Indeed it is, Otlavo. What? Just give people a minute or two to congregate. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum. Well, actually, I can test how this looks. Yeah, I did actually play some stuff offline with a friend because, you know. Oh wait, that's so. Master rank 56. Jesus Christ. Get my kid organized and get ready for the hunt ahead, or these several hunts. Hopefully, you know, they fix their whole double D, like wow, brain, double thing that anti cheat thing. Fuck. Why can't I think of de novo? And there I go, I just thought of de novo. I'm actually kind of stupid.
Our first priorities are setting up base
Hey,
and
Piggy.
securing that supply route.
Anyway, change equipment. We'll go with Gold Swordsman because, as it turns out, the, Wait, what the hell? So when I say no, it doesn't use my layered armor. But when I do say yes, I want the layered armor, it... Okay. No, I don't want red. I want blue. Something tells me I'm not using the right layered. Hold up. There we go. That looks a bit more right. Only available until the 23rd. I managed to get some very nice items without missing out on it. Hey, good stuff. Okay. And yes, I stole Kulva's golden skirt and threw it over my shoulder. It's majestic. Now, last time we honestly left off, we went to Saliana, and we didn't get anything done because the frame rate was so bad as to be embarrassing. So let's actually go to Saliana this time. Hey there, Wayward. I have tried it out in more casual settings. I don't know how best to mix it in just yet. The draw seems to be a good way how to replace Helm Splitter's sort of quick generation of aura, or focus, or whatever you want to call it, while the quick draw seems to be a way that you can chain into a Helm Splitter. It's a bit weird since I'm used to Hunter Arts, where it's more of a counter. Just tap the button, you throw up your counter, and then it kind of works in a similar fashion in the older Monster Hunters, so not the best at it yet, but I'm pretty sure I'll mix it into my kit at some point. Also, how's it going, good sir? Alright, yeah, so the frame rate actually feels good in here. Instead of going sub 20, we're back up to above 30, which I'll take.
Hey.
So you must be the famed Sapphire Star, huh? I'm one they've got running provisions out here in Saliana. Anytime you need anything, you come pay me a little visit. I'll see how little Sapphire Star gets the goods. I made sure to procure a whole bunch of hot drinks. You'll need them when going out in the cold, so don't forget to stock up. Here, have a look. Hey, Sword and Shield is fantastic in its own right. Do not doubt your own divinity, good sir, for we all know it's the best weapon. Ah, I see you smug bastards get to be in the warmest place in the entirety of the village.
There you are, Climber.
Welcome to our new forge. Everything's still a bit chaotic, but don't think that's gonna affect quality. Now give me some materials. All this discovering's got me an itching to create. New lands, new materials, fire up the forge, lads.
Craft defender weapons at the smithy. You can now forge the defender lines at the smithy. They are geared towards the Commission's defense corps. They feature high proficiency and are fantastic starters for hunters who have just arrived in a new world as a part of the research commission. Well, actually, to be quite honest, I'm going to see what new kind of kit they've got in the tree. Defender tree is honestly not bad. Jesus! White sharpness? Fuck me. Exterminator's Edge can now be turned into something else. It's a rarity 12. God, I'm gonna have to spend some time looking over my new options. Because I've actually gotten most of these weapons made because I'm a longsword obsessive. So it's gonna be interesting to see what kind of stuff I'll be able to make out of my old kit. Black steel into something else. Lunastra, and yeah, I never actually finished up getting Lunastra done, so. Adalite ore. Wait, the Defender Katana comes with Blast? God damn. How does that compare to my current weapon? Yeesh. Maybe I should consider a Defender weapon. Puts my Kova sword to shame. Well, let's see if I can even invest it that far. Upgrade. Extermination can't get there. Where is... There we are. Defender's Katana. All it requires is an Anjanath scale. Defender. Pink Rathian. Well, joke's on Skyrim, at least this one works. And then Immortal Dragon Scale. Yeah, this thing is just flat out better than my Kolva Katana. That's a little depressing. And comes with 2 augmentation slots. Gee, make all my other weapons irrelevant already. Alright, what kind of armor can we forge then? Some armor you can create in Master Rank has 4 decoration slots. Level 4 decorations contain multiple skill points, making them extremely useful. So I can only make the bone and alloy armor, which I don't have the capability to make yet, because that requires new materials. And then... yeah, my poison already has an increased affinity. Oh, I don't have any warrior streamstones. Eh.
How are you?
Welcome to Celiana's very own armory. Just opened up today, actually. Come here if you're ever needing some gear. I'll set you straight. Oh, when you get settled in, I got this crazy idea I'm gonna need your help with. See, one of these heavy thingamajiggies fell and clobbered me over the head, and suddenly I had an epiphany. Why not cram a decoration into a ghillie mantle? I registered the quest Ice Catch, so we can make this crazy idea a reality. Get it done for me, will ya?
Capture a bad Taurus. Alright, seems simple enough. That's the gathering hub. Hi, Mama Cat. I mean, might as well. Not the best food benefits, but whatever. We're here for that fucking delicious, yummy grandma food. I want that. I will never have such a thing, but goddamn do I want it. And it's made with Grandma's love, too, so, you know, it's even better.
My first custom Mew, and it's that hunter from the 5th Fleet, too. Oh, Wonder Mew, welcome to Celiana's Canteen. We're serving up only the heartiest of meals. And that's exactly what you need. Goodness, look at you. A stiff breeze would blow you over. Well, you can come by any time and I'll cook you something guaranteed to stick to your ribs. Don't be a stranger, Meow Child.
Of course, you're having nothing but ribs. Oh, I see some cheese, apple, ribs. Here's the Leonian researcher.
Oh, Hunter! Just the person I was hoping to talk to. I've recently got a hold of an interesting little device. It's called the Surveyor Set and lets you record anything you see in the blink of an eye. The fine people at the smithy put this together for us, saying it would help us in our research. Such a wondrous work of craftsmanship. I'm almost afraid to hold it with these brittle hands of mine. This device should be of great assistance in documenting the ecology of Lyonians all over the New World. If you're willing to lend a hand, then by my bushy eyebrows, just say the word. Sure. Marvelous! Why don't you start by using the surveyor set on me? Make sure my face is well centered and prominent, though.
F8? The surveyor set allows you to help the Lyonian researcher by observing Lyonians in their natural habitat. Use it whenever you want to record your surroundings. Use the hints in the observation log to record the life of Lyonians. If you do it right, a red paw will show up. So I just have the camera now.
You've done it again, Hunter.
That needs to be put to a much more convenient button, I swear.
My dearest thanks.
Hey my, I'm not much to look at, am I? The surveyor set is all yours. It's a wonderful gadget that you can use out there in the field or even in base. In exchange, I would kindly ask you to investigate Lyonians in their natural habitat, based on a few requests that I have. All my requests can be found in the observation section of your hunter's notes. Once you've observed the required scene, please report back to me here in Saliana. I shall also give you a reward based on your results. Now get out there and observe. So now we are able to take pictures for this guy. We get rewards when we do that. Sounds legit to me. I actually like taking pictures, so this should work out fairly well. Either case, make sure to watch for the weather. And we should be good to go. Oh god, you can get first Wavarian prints from this? Yikes. Well then again, they aren't the new ones, so it's more for the... on second thought, not as good. Yeah, I'm thinking it's something just more for the sake of, you know, just having more to do, which ain't nothing wrong with that. You'll be needing an ecological research branch here, yes? Go and hunt. I'll be waiting for your reports once you return. Best hurry and give your report before your mouth freezes shut. Nice to see you too, buddy. See, that's where our capture zone is.
I'm ready. Let's go.
The Saliana Resource Center is open for business. I will be running things here, Montaly. I am a one-woman logistics machine. And yes, I will be perfectly fine, but if you are so concerned, take on a bounty or 3 and lighten my workload. Let's hear your report as soon as you've managed to thaw out. I'm gonna be cutting these out, admittedly. Get my list all fresh. Let's see, is there any other important things I need to go look at? Doesn't look like it off the top of my head, so yeah. It's kind of funny how you bring in snow and then it melts. Also, yeesh. Cold much? It's cold. Too cold. Everything but my face is freezing. Yeah, not surprised that the elf is a little frosty in a place that's, you know, slightly colder than lukewarm.
What's up?
Oof, I'm bushed. They got me out here lifting stuff like a popo. Oh hey, you been to by the new gathering hub yet? The tracker found a thermal vent nearby, so the tech chief and the second fleet master built a hot springs there. They said if they're gonna work us this hard, we need a way to relax. Want to check it out?
Good to see you.
I heard from your handler that there was another monster spotted with those Legiana. Shame it was too far away to make out, but it's big news all the same. Considering that it was airborne at the time, it's probably some sort of flying wyvern, but I suppose it's simply too soon to say for sure. In any case, we've got bigger fish to fry.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just need those to refresh. Let's see. Gathering hub. I swear to God, if it's another foot bath. I'm here for the hot springs, not for foot bath. Fuck it, might as well do a little bit of Yukomo. Aw, okay, we get to pet the good boy. Okay, this... Okay, this is the best. Holy shit. Okay, so it's the same petting thing either way. There is no dog, but you can pet the cat, and that is inherently better. Because this guy kills with me. Ah, his hat's covering up everything, crap. Alright. Let's go, buddy. Next stop. Oh, that's where his alarmory is. Wait, that's... Can I actually layer armor my cat? I feel like I improved a lot today. I hope you'll bring me along on the next outing, too. Well, of course. So, wait. Did he change armor, or did he change... Okay, no, he just flat out changed armor. And it is outright better than his previous kit, so... You know, no reason to not keep using it. Oh, he has something to say. Oh, right. That nice tail raider from before taught me the trick to doing Meowster calls. And get this, when you call a Meowster, they let you hop on their backs and hitch a ride. Here, I'll teach you how. You can now ride tail rider monsters with your Palico. Select Raider Ride Call from the item bar to summon the monster, then press right-click to set it to get on. Open the Wild Light map and hit Tab to set a destination. Your Tail Rider monster will automatically take you there. For instance, you can drop a pin on a large monster, and your Tail Rider will automatically start tracking it. Alright, so basically this is a easier way to scoot around. While riding a monster, you can still gather materials, use your item and slinger, and open the Wild Light map as usual, but there's some new actions to keep in mind. Walk, run, dismount, and dismount while using a draw attack. You cannot control the monster directly if you don't set a destination. The monster follows tracks. You can check in on the status of your rideable Tail Rider monster by checking the info under the Palico section. Monsters grow tired if you call them too much. If the monster is resting, you won't be able to call it during the quest or expedition, so you have to wait for it to recover. So we can now use a Jagras and a Shamos in the Ancient Forest and Coral Highlands respectively, which means it doesn't help me here, and I don't particularly care. That's the footpath. This is the hot springs. So we can be dorks and splash water. We can dive under the water for some fucking reason. And we can give ourselves a concussion as we slowly drift along the water. And yes, the Brave Bows are particularly good at drive-by shooting. Scarily so, one might even say. And here, we have a steam bath. It's neat. Needless to say, a lot of accommodations in here. Plenty of ways to, get yourself clean and enjoy yourself when you're not, murdering the wildlife. Either case, I've been stalling long enough, just checking out all the new stuff. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. A little bit more stalling. Room. Because Adderlion. Because you gotta go fast and ain't no one gonna stop ya. Looks like the palicos are getting set up in here for me. Needless to say, I like my winter digs. Welcome, Meowster. It's my pleasure to be your humble housekeeper here in Sayliana. I'll be happy to help you redecorate the place if you prefer a different look, Meowster. If there's any way I can be of assistance, just meow the word. You can redecorate your room in Sayliana. Just speak to the housekeeper there to begin customizing your quarters to the perfect Hunter's Lodge refuge for you. So we unlock more furniture by, doing the game.
Ooh.
Oh god, I just realized I can change your outfit. I don't want that. See if there's anything I need to add on. Nope, we're all here. Training area, pets. Right, we look good to go. I'm gonna just check out the last little bit of this room. And if nothing of particular interest comes up... Oh, I have my own personal hot spring. Nice! So I can watch my pets from here. I can throw some pets in there. This looks like my actual front. Oh, that's the gathering hub. Alright. Enough faffing about. We got us some monsters to kill. New World is nice. Oh, I have my own private library. Nice. Yeah, I've done enough faffing about. Let's get to work.
Our first priorities are setting up base and securing that supply route.
Do I have hot drinks on me? Now I've got Trank Bomb, herbs from when I was last playing, put away the trap. Autosort was the tab, yep. Hot drink, I'll take 2 of these with me. And let's get rolling. Let's rock the clock, boys. So that was a good 30 minutes of me just faffing about and just seeing what's new around town. Good stuff. The load's taking a little longer than usual.
Our mission is to secure a route for the supply convoy.
It's not a bad-looking katana, to say the least. It looks pretty, to say the least. Little gremlin-looking guys just sleeping in the hot springs.
I'll take these vines down to the bottom. I've actually gotten pretty good at climbing roots and rocks out here. Still can't hold a candle to the tracker, though. She's a free climbing pro. It's
Alternatively,
amazing
you
she
could
was
just
the
jump
first one
down.
to ever scale the Great Ravine.
Have you never broken your legs before? God, get good. Well, I might as well put away some blue mushrooms. They're all here, and we're gathering them in surprisingly high degrees. Might as well pick through the bone pile while I'm waiting for her to make her move. Thick bone, frozen
Over there.
bone.
Tracks. Haven't seen any like these before. They lead this way.
Butterfly patch. Where is that? Oh, Butterbur, not Butterfly. God, I really need glasses. Young Butterfur. Vegetable from the hoarfrost reach, precious source of nutrients for the tundral wildlife. Exquisite. Rare vegetable from the hoarfrost reach, contains enough nutrients to warm the body up to its core. Oh, right, I forgot. We're in the cold. That might have been necessary. Oh, that makes gunpowder. Well,
Looks
gunpowder's
awfully
still
tempting,
useful.
but I'd probably never want to get out.
You are weak. Spirit Vein.
Looks like the path is blocked.
Source of relaxation.
Could be the work of whatever's left these tracks.
Spend some time in a natural hot spring. Okay. Easy. Thanks for the achievement. Thought Puff? Oh, this is a healing spot. Okay. We're moving right along. Well, we happen to have explosives. Pushing the logs isn't going to work.
It's completely blocked. What did this?
Well, I'm ready for the fight. Come on, buddy. Who's coming at me? Got a shiny new sword, and I'm just waiting to use it. this is some weird thing I've never seen before. Banbaro. Well, time to kick his ass. Come at me, you ram-looking thing. You're honestly not a bad-looking monster. It's all professionalism
It's
here.
not safe for the convoy with this thing wrecked.
Looks like he's... No? Maybe? I thought he was gonna charge me. Alright, let's go, buddy. That was a mistake. Provided I don't make a second one like that, I should be able to. Oh wait, that was a ramp. Whoop. Nah, I'm not gonna get my mount off. I completely messed. Oh, no, never mind, I did. Nice, I'll take it. Oh my god, 300 blast damage. I forgot how effective that shit was. Oof, my head. This thing's white sharpness does not last long, but it's better than the blue that I have. And they're having a turf war. Make hay while the sun still shines. God, he is an asshole. Pretty thoroughly wrecked him, though. Now that they're both on board, no poop bombs, so that's going to be a little awkward. So I'll have to dance around both until one guy wants to leave. Which looks like he's doing. Do need to prepare a little better in the future, I will admit. Dink, dink, dink. What? New area, new medals. Gonna need a lot of them. But I'm sorry, good sir. Our fight is still to continue. Whoop. Ow. I'll take that healing kitty. Oh. Nope. I do not want to get rolled on. No, thank you. Oh, and he can hip check. Is this like the expansion where, since none of the monsters really hip checked back in the day, now everyone's got a hip check? Like, oops, we forgot to add a vital mechanic of the old Monster Hunter series. All those hip checks. All those hip checks. Come on. Not sure what he's doing. Alright. Oh, that's not good. Get an extra big bowl. No more bowl for him, though. That's still janky how that works, but hey, I'll get used to it eventually. Two, and I'm not gonna get my red in time. Oh, no, I just gotta hit my yellow again. Alright, whatever. It works. Okay, thank God for basic earplugs to get me out of that quickly. Interrupts my animation. I'm sorry you don't get to play with your ball, okay? Ah, lucky bastard. Oh boy. Yeah, when the frame rate isn't like 10 frames per second, I actually can juke, dodge, and kick ass. Oof, that's not good. Whoa, Nelly. He's still... Oh, hi! He's using a tree branch on... Ow, God! Ow, fuck. Alright, time for the emergency mantle. Shit, that's right, they changed the mantle. They changed the slinger button, which was a little annoying. Yeah, trust me, it's messing with me hard. Also, you get back here, I'm not wasting this mantle. Okay, never mind. I'll get me some more hot pepper so I'm more prepared for making sure I have all the drinks I need. Yep, mantle's out. Where? There it is. I think our little raccoon dog thing is tired. Fortunately, I am unrelenting. I've come for my pound of meat. Or several pounds. Unfortunately... Oh, wow, I actually knocked him on his ass. Okay. He's gotta get up. Well, I'm in red now, so good stuff. Dodge the hit check somehow. I think he's just a little too big to get me with the hit check. Oh, they're both back. Okay. Take cover. Alright, we're back in play. A vortex? That sounds like I chopped off his brain or something. Also, Ice Blight is not fun. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Time to chem up. I'm gonna need to start bringing extra meat on these missions if my stamina's gonna get turbo drained like that. He's following him. Oh, there's a nullberry right here. I'll just eat this. Good to go. The hot drink is worn off, so I'm gonna have me some more hot sunny day. Yeah, I definitely need to start packing more meat. My stamina is going way too fast. No, fuck off. We don't want you to follow us. Okay, thank God he's not following. I unfortunately didn't move block there. Because that would have been a perfect time to foresight slap. You bastard! Stop following us! I just want to kill the raccoon ram thing, okay? Shit. Ah, that was very poorly timed foresight. Schwink. He's doing a lot of skirmishing strikes of some kind. Not sure if that's the appropriate word, but keeps just barely not being in my range. Enough to tap and hold back quickly enough to avoid the worst of any punishment. I really have to learn his moveset. Whoa. Not good, not good! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Now that's fucking damage. He's probably really pissed. What the hell? Oh good, he caused a landslide. Send help! I think I broke off a part of his face. No berry to get that out of the way. Oh, he's limping. He ain't got much left in him. Come on, buddy. It's almost over. You'll be at peace here soon. Alright. Ors Gracium Elecidite. Not sure what all these metals are gonna do for me, but it's definitely gonna be, we need all of them. Having a bite to eat, good sir. Bing! Don't mind if I do. Maybe I should have sharpened before heading in, because I forgot how much blue sharpness I don't have anymore. I want your fluffy tail, okay? It's wonderfully fluffy. Shit. Actually, since I have the opportunity to do so, might as well. There we go. Back up to white. Still, they definitely made stamina a far more present thing in this one. In old Monster Hunters, ice damage didn't really, well, not ice damage. Ice biomes, you just drank water, you were good to go. Also, hi, dung! And that's called whiffing it badly. Nice. Go me. There we go. Got that moony tail. Sorry, buddy. Ain't nothing personal. Hey, carrier. Give it some time. It'll probably be able to handle that or, you know, third-party graphics cards. That'll probably be a good solution. And looks like he's just outright bailing. Well, that's time to get his tail. Because you don't abandon the tail. A lash. Stiff, used to craft gear. Alright, where did he go? He just kind of up and effed off quickly. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna just be faster just to travel back to camp and jump down. Whoosh. I'll admit, though, that Iceborne wasn't well optimized to start off with. It chugged even on my PC, but that's because they put on, like, de novo on top of other anti-piracy. So needless to say, yeah, little bit of a messy start. Hi, buddy. Oh, you just fell right on your ass. Okay. Oh, he's down.
Don't worry about the convoy. Let's wrap up the expedition and head back to Celiana.
Operation complete. No wipes. Good stuff. I just need to figure out the bit I chopped off him around here somewhere, and we're good to go. Ah, there it is. Another Cortex. Not sure how valuable this is, but I'm sure someone watching is going to get pissed. These are all going to just be butterburs, ain't this? It's good for the expedition points, but not much else. Anyway, how's it going with you, carrier? Right, I have to head back to base to get out of here. Wait, first, before I go, Grasp Bud. Combine with a God Bug to increase potency. Oh god, I have no stamina. Fuck. Ow, 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 ow. And Ice Blighted. Oh, this is mean. This is mean. This is certifiably mean. Yeah, no kidding. No wonder why Grandma makes, like, a shit ton of fatty food. Like cheese, meat covered in sauce, bread. Well, that just kind of rounds out the meal. Like, yeah, you need it for this area. All the calories, all the time. Operation complete, though. Chine. Some Chine, some Cortex. I'll take it. We also got Spirit Vein, mined from Master Rank areas. Little is known about these crystals, save for the complexity of their brilliance. Master Rank 3, boys. Oh, that wasn't even a gold. Master Rank Safari is now available. Now we have Butter Brew, new decorum, and new cutscene. Sounds good. Thanks to the hunters' efforts, the convoy route through the Hoarfrost Reach was secured, and with it a steady stream of supplies.
Okay, put that over there. Oh, bring that over there. Good. Opacity beat. Be careful.
How about this?
Over there.
Okay.
Sir, it's going well. Hey, heard you took care of some rough work out there. How'd everything go?
Splendid, as usual. Now we can begin our investigation.
Dude, I want his armor. That looks awesome.
Just think, this freezing cold place was waiting out here for us all this time.
Also, put on a damn
Who knows what
shirt.
secrets this land has in store for us. Whether we like it or not, we're going to find out. Well then, I'm heading back to Astera.
Seriously?
Someone needs to stay and look over Astera. So I was thinking, this time, you can take the lead.
Also, my voice actor's too expensive.
Come on. It's not for me. As long as you're here, everything will be fine, right?
Though it's
Besides,
hilarious that I thought that
someone
Crom
to
couldn't be
command
hired out.
doesn't make them one.
Maybe so. But this place needs a strong leader to guide it. They'll need you here to guide them.
Yes, sir.
We'll need you too.
I can 1v1 the... Oh, yes, I can. If you mean Xenojiva, nah, fam.
Well, let's get started.
That
We've
boring.
got a full house here in Celiana now, and our Legiana investigation has gone into full swing. So, before we get ahead of ourselves, how about we hear from our newest members? First up, provisions. Our new deputy here will take care of the stockpile in Celiana.
Whatever you need, I got it by the pile.
Oh god, what is that voice actor?
And for all your melding needs, Scram here's got you covered.
Swing by any time to see what's stirring.
You know, these earplugs are more for them monsters.
Next, the captain's best sailor here will be managing shipment requests for the Argosy and harvest requests for botanical research.
You come see me anytime.
And last but not
Hey,
least,
come
our
on!
chef. We got the best of the best for our canteen in Celiana. As some of you may know, she's the Astera chef's former mentor, and she's come out of retirement to help us out.
Well, you know, all men love the grandmas. My special grottons and still keep your bellies full and bodies warm. And you
better eat it all.
I'll take charge of the resource center as usual.
You can still count on me for all your hunter gear. And what do you know? The chief's made it out here too.
Don't look so surprised. You know that I'd go anywhere in the noble pursuit of knowledge.
And finally, there's me. I'll be keeping everyone safe and sound. You can all relax while I'm on watch.
You can say that, but you're using a bone greatsword from Astera. That thing is like a butter knife around here.
Well, now that the niceties are out of the way, back to our objective. We've got to figure out why the Legiana have migrated here.
Maybe it's colder? Maybe they like it here?
And to do that, we've got to find those Legiana. First, I'd like the field team to conduct an expedition into what we're now calling the Hoarfrost Reach. We might find a clue about the Legiana crossing by following any tracks that they may have left out there. Don't forget that this is still uncharted territory. Don't let me catch you being reckless out there.
Okay, Crom.
Yes, sir. We'll get started on the expedition right away.
I'll be going too. There's quite a lot I need to see for myself out there.
All right then. Just don't skimp on sending me regular status updates. I guess that about wraps things up then. Well, let's get to it, I guess.
This is the guy who's in charge. Actually, this sounds about
Let's
appropriate.
head out to the Hoarfrost Reach and try to pick up those Legiana's trail.
Hey, that reminds me.
Have you seen the Tech Chief's steam cut-coup contraption? Apparently he's finished it. So the old man asked me to help me out with it. I'm like, for sure, I'm there. You fill it up with fuel, and steam starts blowing out like whoosh, and then you throw the switch and all ka-chunk. Anyway, go have a look sometime. It's over by Saliana's gathering hub. Here, I'll give you a cut of the fuel the old kook gave me. Dragon vein coal. Interesting. Praise the dwarves.
Good, you're here. Welcome to the Steamworks. All of Saliana's powered by the steam generated here. So what powers the Steamworks? That be you, hunters. Drop by between hunts and lend a hand, eh? I see you're rewarded for the help. Gotta do your chores to earn that allowance,
Power generated by the Steamworks fuels all of Saliana. Industrious hunters can earn items by helping the Tech Chief with its operation, so be sure to drop by between hunts. Producing steam power requires fuel, which is generated by completing quests or selecting add fuel to convert fuel items or unwanted ores into usable fuel. Select Help the Steamworks, then space to begin. Generate steam power by correctly guessing a hidden sequence of AWD that changes each turn. Every match will build up steam power till a large meter is full. Keep building steam until you send the Steamworks into overdrive. Sending into overdrive will earn you special reward items. A message will sometimes appear at the top of the screen, notify you that the Steamworks is primed for a bonus. Get the sequence of your next guess completely right to light up all three indicators to kick off the machinery into top gear for a huge burst of steam. The Steamwork Phalines will tip you off in the correct sequence, so keep a close eye on the kitties and the flash of the buttons. Guessing the entire sequence correctly will yield a much bigger quantity of steam than usual. Oh good, so we steampunk now. So let's add some fuel. Well, let's figure this out.
Just hammer on whatever button you like in any order you fancy. Get lucky, and you'll get a proper burst of steam for your troubles. Here, a little something.
Dust of life.
Work Work the machine to build up steam. Repetition's key here. Aye, that's the stuff. Get a full head of steam going, then let her fly. Smell that? That right there's the heady aroma of a jackpot. That's a jackpot if I've ever
Hard
seen
armor
one.
sphere.
Oh, the pipes are singing today. Ready to make this happen?
Light up the 3 lamps to kick off bonus time.
Go time, felines! Give us the go sign!
Oh god, what is this? I honestly don't have words for this. What is going on?
Steam's starting to build up.
Cool? I guess we just kind of gotta fucking hit buttons. It seems to be going into mega overdrive here in a minute.
Oh, the machine's on fire! Oh, in a good way. Steam's building like crazy. Good. Steam's starting to build up.
I really don't know what to say right now.
Good. System's back to normal levels. Best not to push it.
So I guess this is just basically kind of a place where you fucking reward system? You apparently get fuel by essentially mining it and then just doing quests. So you just come here to get goodies after you've done a lot of stuff. And all I'm doing is hitting buttons. Like, a few buttons, at most.
Couldn't quite catch the wave, eh? There's always next time. Can't win them all. She's at full power. Just a bit more.
Somehow we've managed to just clutch the fuel. Wait, what are you doing here? Wait, why are you throwing yams in there? They ain't gonna be edible after this. I don't think this is good for the machine. It's amazing we still have a machine. Also, I blew out the entirety of the power system for the camp. I'm sorry.
All right, off we go again. You know what to do.
So light steam tickets, celestial wyvern print, gourmet voucher, armor spheres like crazy, bombs, trank bombs, dust of life, mega nutrients, max potion, mega potion. Okay. So that was a thing.
There you are, Fiver.
Got some news for ya. Production started on layered armor. You heard me right. The smithy's set to churn out layered armor on demand. Layered armor can be slapped on top of your normal gear for a fresh look whenever the mood takes you.
Stay tough.
Have a look under forge equipment next time you're itching for a change. Also helps to hide those god-forsaken clown suits.
So that is Forge Layer. Similar to regular armor, some layered armor can now be unlocked by obtaining corresponding special materials. This new layered armor requires material and research points. Alright, what's the stuff we got? Bushy Sabi. I've already got that. But I need Bushy tickets, which ain't gonna happen. Brigade armor. Oh, now I can look like D'Artagnan. Or D'Artagnan. Honestly, that's a slick fucking look, not gonna lie. Butterfly, Blossom I've already owned. Diver suit. Just Summer Twilight ticket. Harvest I already have. Orion's Winter Star. The Dante armor. Because yes, the time has come and so have I. You laugh last because you came to die. Or I could just put on shades. Neat. Alright. I can now start putting on alloy armor, but it's not too terribly big an oh god. Hey, Pearl. Alright, we've got Bumbuddle Coil, Mushroom Mancer, and Offensive Guard. Jeez, that makes me big boy. My belt. Clockwork Coil requires Tough Bone. I mean, right? Just be Dante. You can go full fucking Steamwork aesthetic now. Yes, yes it is, quite beautifully. You actually just missed me banging out on a fucking Steamwork engine. Barbados full set. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. I mean, if you want to look Nordic as fuck. Actually, I like that helmet. That makes me look incredibly Nordic as fuck. And the other one still makes you look incredibly Nordic as hell. Just sleeker profile. Unfortunately, I don't really have enough for new armor, and my Kulva armor will suffice for purpose right now. A little bulky for my taste, but that mantle is fucking glorious.
Good news, Hunter.
Taking some doing, but we're finally up and running here. Good thing, too, I was getting tired of just sitting around. Just to fill you in, I'll be your connect for all your Algoski needs. I'm also your go-to guy for botanical research. Oh, and heads up. Boss went back in Austera, says he's got a spunky task for a spunky hunter, whatever the heck that means. Says it'll expand the harvest box. Just take care of the quest Greetings from the Tundra and it'll get you squared. I'll see you whatever you it is. I'll see you get whatever you need. Just come see me when you need it taken care of. Alright, so I need butterburrs.
How are you?
Whether it's Argoski imports or cultivating something at botanical research, just come see me and we'll set you up. Right, collect the harvest for all that honey I needed. Then I don't know honestly what I need. It's been a while. I'm gonna probably go with adamantine and mite seeds. Keep my stockpile of drinks going. Yeah, we'll go that fertilizer. It's gonna keep you warm to say the least.
Hey.
There you are. Already? I'm headed out to the Reach, too. Got something I'm hunting for. There's no guarantee I'll find it, but I'd like to give it a shot. Oh, well, I've got you. Here's a little gift from me. You could do worse than bring a few of these along. Well, see you on the other side. Hot drinks, thanks. Here's our melder.
Got some good news.
Took a while, but thankfully the melting pot is here and we're ready to fling into action. I'm finally set up and ready to meld. Like you kids say, come yell at your girl. Oh, you can also do some interesting new things with stream stones now. Give that a look while you're at it. Need something melded? Strange stream. Okay, so I can now create stream stones as I need using these tokens. Oh wait, no, I can melt them down to make Strange Steam Plus. Okay, I see what's going on there. New items I can meld. Probably the new area is going to require me to... Yeah, mutagen. Oh, these are gold. Ooh, I can make Lunostra gems with golden Wyverian print. Not bad. Mutagen, a substance used to augment a Witcher's abilities. Bring it to the smithy for a nice surprise. And then meld decorations. Is the selection still ass? You bet your ass it is. Alright, nothing interesting there then. Oh, one more thing in here.
That reminds
Making use of the Clutch Claw Hunter. Your slinger's a lot more than a pea shooter these days. Perfect for taking the fight to a monster. Grapple on the beast and clobber to your heart's content, until your stamina runs out. Try it for yourself. I know there's a quest for getting in some claw combat somewhere. Ah, here it is. One-star optional quest learning the clutch. Have a go sometime. Are we actually using the arena for its intended purpose now? Really? You still have more to say? Okay.
Oh.
Oi there, Fiver. Word is, we'll be seeing more interesting materials than ever here. That's got us all fired up for you to make you some tougher gear than before. Any of these new materials you find, bring them on by. We'll turn them into something you can be proud to wear. Oh, and take this. Guaranteed to fix your gear properly. New lands, new materials. Fire up the forge, lads. Expert Jewel 4. Unfortunately, I can't fit any of that right now. Yeah, we're done here for right now, so back to expeditions. So first we fought Winter Plesioff. Now we fought in Ram Dinosaur thing. Who's next up on the list? Oh, wait, shit, I forgot to eat before I set out.
Well, look who it is.
You're here! I didn't know you were already out here.
Guess I got a little antsy. Let me guess. chasing after those Legiana.
Yep, we're about to hit the trail now.
No, we're not. That's a
I got my
lie.
own investigation to work on. We can compare notes later. I'll leave those Legiana to you two.
I want to eat, damn it. Fuck it. Will a max potion do it? Nah, alright. First things first, I gotta dump off some of this crap. Hoi, there's my dung bombs. Get that cool drink crap out of my inventory. Then, do I have meat available? Well done steak. It'll do. Then I'll take a max potion for the sake of getting my health maxed out. Kinda sucks I forgot to eat, but oh well. We deal. Where's my kit? There it is. It ain't Grandma's cooking, but it'll do. Now, where is my Sunny D? Alright, let's rock. Time to break my legs! Clunk.
Alright, I should get moving. I'm heading this way. See you around.
Okay, let's find those Legiana tracks, Pard.
Yeah, you just get yourself into trouble and I'll be the hero again. I know this song and dance works by this point.
Legiana tracks. They look like they're heading this way.
Millennium Butterbur, rare vegetable from the hoarfrost reach,
More
miraculously
tracks.
bloomed
We're
after
going the right
centuries
way.
of patient waiting. Are you sure these are Legiana tracks? Are we absolutely certain? I don't think we happen to be certain about this occasion. Also, Thaw Puff seems to be a health booster.
Huh. A dead end.
Again, we have
I
explosives.
think we're getting past here.
You underestimate the
Let's keep
power
looking
of
and see
high
what we can find.
explosives. Come on. You don't let me have fun ever after you get yourself into trouble all the time. Like, come on. We have high explosive. It's there for a reason. Who cares if it causes an avalanche? It'll just solve the problem.
Let's see what's up this way.
Alright, sifting through, we
Wow,
have
it really opens up here.
thick bone.
Let's go have a look.
Oh, I forgot to grab more bounties. Whoops.
Did you see? Did something just move up there?
I'm currently dealing with something right now, Handler. You want to calm yourself? This thing is a Wolg. Material from master rank small fanged wyvern. So sharp and sturdy that it could be used as a weapon. More hot drinks on command. snatch up that thunderbug.
Wait, is that a first Wyverian? Let's ask about the Legiana.
What the fuck are you kids doing in my neighborhood? Seriously, I came here to get some peace and quiet, and you bastards are all here. Come on, man! I just want to chill out. Oh, god damn it. How rare. One does not get many visitors. You are friends of the Lone Star. You seek something, I see. It is not here. Search below. They know its scent. Follow them.
Thank you so much. But where exactly is below?
Under the ice.
Look, the scout flies are headed down into that cavern.
Ice Bloom. Moonlight Ice Bloom. Also, really? Where is under? Huh, there's like a cavern over here. So go down.
Over here, Bard.
Look, I'm taking my time to enjoy your stupidity, okay? Unlike you, I need to make weapons. Weapons of war that allow me to not die when we run into all the problems that you cause, okay? Nothing much drag-free. Iceborne works, so I'm having me some fun. Whoosh. Into the ice below. Whoosh. Lots of metal to be found down here, which is good. I'm gonna need a lot more by the time I'm done here.
What do you suppose the tracker is looking into? It seemed like she had her own reasons for coming out here. Maybe she somehow already knew the hinterlands existed.
I mean, all that separates here from there is a body of water. If she happens to have a personal airship or, you know, uses a boat, she would have found the place. I am using the Kolva armor. Well, actually, specifically, I am using... let's see. Can I actually see what my gear is from right here? Because I know it's Kolva chest. Wow, actually. What is it? How do I check my crap from here? Probably restricted because... Oh, equipment info. Duh. Yeah, Basil Geese helm, Kolva chest, Rathloth arms, Kolva belt, Dante level leather boots. And I've got a Venom charm, which I should take off because I'm no longer using a Venom sword. All in all, some pretty decent, but not top tier kit from the end of the game.
Look who it is.
Huh? Huh. Funny that you two would end up here.
Yeah. We found some tracks and followed the scout flies.
Oh. If that's the case, then we're both heading the same way.
You sure about that? I mean, other than that opening, I can't find any other place to go.
I'd like to have a look, but...
Is that Murder Puppy's cousin? Come on, buddy.
Guess it'll have to wait. Always ready.
You look a lot smaller.
Okay.
Viper Toby Kadachi. Okay, that's different. Oh, wait. No, okay, I have hot drink. Never mind. Still, yikes. Alright. Let's dance. Also, hi, Adobel. Oh, icicles are landing from on high. Good to know. I'm also happy that I always keep antidotes with me. Shit. Just over his head. Nope. I know how Toby Kadachi moves. I'm sure his moveset's a bit different, but I've had some fun with Toby. Nope. Problem is, I don't know if those poison clouds he's kicking up will full-on poison me or not. Also, wow, I actually did not notice the giant, like, fluff hit right there. I wonder if I could get a slide going. Nah, it's not steep enough. Okay, so those clouds definitely cause poison. We should be very careful about them. Will do. Personally, I just like hunting for the fun of it. And clutching to his tail got me poisoned. Ow. That's not going well. Mantle this play safe for the moment. Wait, is that? Ah, this... Well, we can check to see if Thaw Puff actually heals. It does not heal. Great. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I like playing with lads. It's like half the point of this game is hunting big spooky monsters with friends. God forbid. Though I'm probably going to be running all the story stuff solo, just to, you know, experience what that's like. Because, you know, you play the, you know, story solo. That's just how you do. That was a nasty hit to his head, and I also know that Tobies don't get their tails cut off, so there ain't no stopping that one. Time to drink some hot Sunny D. Honestly, it's also half the reason why I'm streaming this. I started the first Monster Hunter World. Well, I started the first part of Monster Hunter World, and I streamed that to its conclusion. So, keeping up the tradition. Yoink. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch up like that. Fulgur Engineath. You just handle yourself right now, buddy. Yellow. Good 2 solid hits. He still has access to paralytics? Oh god. So he's now Toby, but with electricity and poison. Or I'm gonna hope that that was just a visual glitch. And I kinda asked for that one, to be honest. That's some toxic poison, though. That cooked me off real quick. Nice. Shit. I'm still not used to my quick draws yet. Because I could have probably just did a double combo into Helm Split. I noticed that down here there's abilities to use the Glider Mantle, compared to just being exclusively a Coral Highlands thing that you kind of ignored once you got the Temporal. Green. Looks like he's focused on Kitty for the moment. I'm ready for my punish! Nope, he's got Paralytics, alright. Shit. And Anjanath's here to play. And that's Turf War. Time to let him fight it out. Unsurprisingly, Anjanath just throws Top Toby down. Like it ain't even shit. Oh, well, screw you too. Oh wait, no. I can climb up, never mind. I thought he was using some sort of special escape. And I got Pure Crystal. Very rare light crystal. Used by forge workers to craft their tools due to its incredible hardness. He was prepared. Ow! Okay, yeah, you just do your thing, buddy. Oh, that's not good. Shit, I need an exit. I need a quick escape. I also wasted a Mega Potion in the process, which is not comfy. Alright, ready. Alright, and rip and tear time. Now that is damage. Unfortunately, that just cooked off my entire spirit gauge, but whatever. We take that damage. Oh, it's Ramboy again. Aw, you tired, Toby? Well, I hit the best bid, so good enough. I play longsword, heavy bow gun. Actually, all the weapons are right down there at the bottom. But I mostly play longsword with some heavy bow gun. But I do have me some dual blades in my pack. One, two. Figured I could get him with a tip. And I did indeed. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, everyone just kind of passed out. Don't mind me, I'm having a nap. Okay, I feel better now. Alright, so... Fuck, that was a waste. Because I don't want to hit him, because that first strike will do the most damage that I can physically do, because sleep damage multiplier. But hitting with the tip seems to be all that it requires to get spirit regeneration from the wall. That was a mistake, but I didn't pay for it, so good enough. That's also a mistake, but he's going after my cat, so I kind of called that badly anyway. He's still tired as hell, though. And I nearly just paid for that with my life. A moment of laxity breeds a lifetime of embarrassment. Yoink. We're good. And please note, no, I did not start longswording with Monster Hunter World and it being popular. I actually started with Greatsword way back at Monster Hunter 1, and found that to be a little bit too slow to my tastes. Then they introduced Longsword, which was the power of a Greatsword, but far more mobility. And that was far more to my tastes. As much as I can make jokes about me studying the blade while others were getting girls or something like that, nah fam, I rolled out with this weapon a long time ago. Anyway, Sunny D obtained. Not a bad one to start off with, honestly. I was Monster Hunter Freedom PSP. I'm not realistically gonna get another mantle out of this combat, but whatever. You dick. Enjoy the pain, buddy. Oh yeah, that's right, no special escape here. That's really close range combat. I just know a lot of people give longsword shit because in Monster Hunter World it's the most popular weapon. It's also top meta! But I just play it because I genuinely like the speed and the power combination. It hits that sweet spot of everything I want out of a weapon. Okay. I'm gonna die. Dead, dead, dead. Okay, nope, I got no punish out of that. Thank God for Vespids counting as my hit. I know, right? I should just go back to using Sword and Shield, the true master of all weapons. Yes, that is a joke, cat joke, but Sword and Shield is actually a very good weapon. Do not underestimate it. It will wreck shit. Capcom, when can Sword and Shield use oils again?
That venom will burn through your health in no time. Drink an antidote as soon as possible.
There we go. Good.
Oh, shit.
Holy God. Right. Slingers are now weird still. It fucks with me. Every time. Yeah, no, that's totally reasonable. Oh no, I don't enjoy weapon because it's very boring and practical. Understandable. Have a good day. And it poisoned itself. It played itself. Nice. Oh, now that's just rude. Nice. Secure health first. Gonna find out if this hot spring does actually anything or not. It's tired. You know, it always amuses me when poison monsters get poisoned by their by some other poison effect. Boop in the face. I'm gonna need to start getting a better weapon here soon. Oh, there we go. It's down.
You okay, Park? Let's call this expedition a wrap and meet back up.
Really? Well, that's a little annoying. Also, hi, Brimcon. It was fixed enough that I got to play the video game, so I count that as my victory, rather than, you know, it being fixed. Hey, nothing wrong with a light bow gun. Master of status ailments, and in this game, flares that make my life so much more fun. Hey, it's very rare to run into people who actually know how to use that thing. Again, no shit's thrown your way.
Well, shall we?
It's good stuff.
Would you look at that?
It's a ship.
Doesn't look like a ship from any of our fleets. No, this is older than the Commission itself.
Found you.
It's a shiny rock.
Take a look at this shard. Never seen anything like it.
Looks like a streamstone.
This handwriting.
You've seen it?
It was long before the first fleet was dispatched. There was an explorer searching for the new world. I hoped our paths would cross again. Let's see. Monsters displaying disturbing behavior. Song.
Song?
I found a shard. I'm not sure how it was created. I need to check. Sorry, but I can't read the rest.
The Legiona's sudden migration. And Song. These notes we found. It's happening right now.
So this thing might be the key to this whole mystery.
Yo!
Nice of you to get here after the action's taken down. Or gone down there.
Astera is calling back its hunters. We need to return ASAP.
What?
Oh no, we have to go do things.
My grandfather's. I think they're the same.
Wait. You're telling me he brought this from the New World?
I thought I was getting closer to the truth.
Then we'll get there together. You want to know what really happened, right? Same as me. We won't let this get away from us.
Thanks. But...
Kid, you either come with me or go home. Don't second guess yourself. There's no time.
Hey, don't worry. I can fill in for you and help while you're gone. For the time being, allow me to be your handler. Sound good?
An offer from the best
Nice.
handler in Astera? You'd be crazy to refuse.
Nah, because that was a pretty shitty tongue
Everyone.
clap one.
Thank you so much.
Nice.
Glad to have a partner.
Fine.
Okay, looks like we're done here. Let's go.
Finally, someone who doesn't fill their gullet and get themselves into trouble. Someone who actually takes their job seriously.
This won't be for nothing.
Hell yeah.
Partner, take care.
Oops, cutscene got blocked off. Culva mantle too majestic. Thorn, Deadly Poison Sac, Ultra Pelgia Sac, Thorn Hard Claw. Take it. Dragon Vein Shard. He was a big boy. Snowmelt Sniffer and Fortified Honey Wine. Good stuff. But yeah, no, like, having a good hammer person smack the face is... makes life so much better.
Thanks for coming on
And
such
Dakabo
short
is always fun.
Now, as for why I called you back, hold on. Where's the little gourmand? Still finishing off a few steaks at the canteen?
Actually, she's engaged in another investigation at the moment. I'll be supporting her partner for the time being.
I see. Very well then. Let me fill you in. There have been reports of unidentified subspecies in the Wildspire Waste and the Coral Highlands. One seems to be a subspecies of Paolumu, and the other of Puke Puke.
Oh boy.
The Analytics Division theorizes that the sudden appearance of new subspecies may be linked to whatever caused the Legiana crossing. Their theory is that some sort of change in the environment has upset their normal behavior. Therefore, we need to take these developments seriously. Seeing as how you'd witnessed the altered Legiana firsthand, I thought you'd be perfect.
Understood. Then my temporary partner here will hunt the subspecies, while I provide support and compile detailed reports for analytics.
Very well. I'm counting on you two.
Alright. So, no time for naps and play both
Investigating
ends.
the new subspecies. I look forward to working with you, temporary partner.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Oh, did it just cycle over to new... Okay, cool. Anyway, let's head to the workshop and see what kind of kit I can put together now. A sharper sword would help me out extremely. Hey, you're just the hunter I was looking for. I'm working on a new specialized tool, but I need help with the materials. Can I talk you into signing up for the showdown, the Muck and the Mall quest?
Right.
I ask provisions to put aside what I need once the quest is complete. Just when you feel like it, it's fine. Oh, that's just regular stuff.
How are you holding up?
I don't believe we've had the pleasure. The fleet master left me in charge of the place while he's out west. I'll keep crafting as long as I got life in me. Even after, they'll have to pry me hammer from me cold dead hands. Sorry, was that weirdly dark? New job and all. I'm a wee bit nervous. So, need something made? Yeah. Extermination Edge ain't gonna upgrade. That's water. Let's forge this iron Eshkleton? Alright, whatever. Works.
Give her!
New shiny sword. Alright, now I want to see what's next on the bet. Oh, I guess I can't see those weapons yet. Good to know. Lunastra kit. It's mostly a choice of what I want, and right now I like the defender weapon. What kind of charms do we have? Do we have anything that gives me blast boost? That's blast coating. Fluvia resistance. Bombardier is increased explosive damage. Marathon runner. Blast attack. I'll take the demo charge, why not? Oh, they will absolutely come in time. I'm just trying to prepare the best I can. Demolition Charm 2 requires Basil Geese. Well, thankfully, I've got a shit ton of gold prints that I'm not using, so let's go get these forged. If I'm using a blast weapon, I'm gonna make sure that I take full advantage of it.
Hey there.
Heard you found yourself a cold place. I have an idea for a pair of decorations that might prove useful to you, but I need a bit of help from the first Bavarians to craft them. Sadly, the commander won't give me the permission to head into the field to find one. He says it isn't safe, and I don't doubt it.
Yes.
Is there any chance I could ask you for help? I've submitted a pair of quests that should secure the area for now. They're called The Great Jaguar's Returns and Jura in My Way. I'll be able to make those decorations just as soon as I've had a chat with the first variant, and I'll happily give the results to you. Why do I have a feeling that these are going to get bamboozled? A Rapid Pierce 2 gun. Because, you know, that's fun, that's fair, that's not going to give you all the fun times. Anyway, Basil Geese, boom. Where is a Basil Geese, boom? Basil Geese, boom. I'm going to get 2 of these, because I see this one coming. Alright. Slide reloading? Jeez. That's good stuff.
problem.
Okay, let's see what we got. Special custom mods have been added to the bowgun to support more active hunters. Evading Reload, Wyvern Blast Type 2, Special Scope, Wyvern Heart, and Power Barrel. Oh god, they have added a lot of new kit. Evading Reload, a custom mod that allows you to reload while performing a sliding evade. This allows you to reload 1 round of ammo while performing a sliding evade. Interesting. Very interesting. Wyvern Blast Type 2 for light bowgun. The Wyvern counter has a limited range and window for detonation is short, but you can get monsters to detonate ammo with their attacks. This way the ammo can be detonated before it hits the ground, so it's recommended to lure the monster in first and use the ammo for counterattacks. Heavy Bowgun, Special Scope. A custom mod that allows for more precise aiming by attaching the scope to your weapon. Super critical range that can be achieved by adjusting the scope's focus until the reticle glows orange. Adjust the focus with the mouse wheel and shift while aiming. So a lot of light bowgun uppers. Oh god. Okay, hold up. Where's my gun? I think this is it. Yeah, this is the cheap elf things. So now there's recoil suppress, reload assist, deviation suppressor, close range, shield, special scope, wyvern snipe. The snipe rounds no longer are turbo penetrators, but are now essentially giant hollow point rounds. Wyvern Blast is for light bowgun. Wyvern Heart increases Wyvern Heart power as successful rounds hit a monster, also known as there's more reason to now keep shooting other than the accuracy stabilization. Power Barrel increases piercing damage and boosts stun and exhaust effects. And then Long Barrel enhances ammo speed and extending both maximum and critical range. So now you can have a truly legitimate sniper rifle. Good shit. So needless to say, our guns just got ridiculous. I'm gonna need to look at that at another time and just get down to brass tacks and customize my gun, because it's now how hard I want to hit and what kind of barrel, what kind of scope, what kind of everything do I want. I usually just throw on a shield because you're using a heavy bow gun. Take advantage of the fact you can have a block. Viper Toby Kadachi. Oh shit. I like the Toby Kadachi set. Or at least the Venom one. Did Kadachi always look like this? Hold on. That's way past Kadachi. Yeah, no, it used to look a lot different. The old set's kind of cool for that more hunter look, but this one kind of makes you look like a Chinese martial artist badass. Comes with quick evade, quick sheath, constitution. Or if you go for the alternative look, it changes nothing. Got it. Hey, you go fashion hunter when you're dabbing on monsters. You bring the real kit for when you're going hard. And you bring the fun kit when you're just hunting for fun. I really need to consider what armor I want to pack on, though, because, if I keep fighting like I am, I'm gonna get dunked by someone here soon. I might settle for getting Jagras mail. It's a good basic armor. Comes with attack boost. I think I can handle having a I can handle the Jagras, and then... yeah. Alright, let's get to work. Oh wait, that's wrong one. Optional. Master rank 1 is Ice Catch, Wolg, Tundras, Jagras. Here we are. Let's get to work. Hey, Pearl. Oh, right, before I leave, eat. I already messed up once. I'm not messing up a second time. Alright, let's buckle down and have me something to eat. It's not Grandma's cooking, but it's a fine chef. Well, we've hunted a ram deer, a ram dinosaur-looking thing, the snow shark, and a poison variant of a electric squirrel. And now we're gonna go beat up Jaggy. Yep. Alright, we've eaten. Let's go get prepared. It's gonna be sad to leave behind my Kolva gear, though. Because I know Kolva didn't get the update for Monster Hunter World Iceborne, so Kolva gear is now kind of just shit.
Windrake really pitched a fit. I guess you may as well do some harvesting while you're there.
Oh, there's special areas again! Hell yeah! You know, those accidental areas where they actually drop you off at somewhere really good. That's awesome. Oh, wait, no, but I can get back up there, no problem. Whatever. Works. It's still neat, yeah, it's an... Ooh, moss wine. If I was in the mood, I'd follow him for some good truffles, but not right now. Alright, let's see how bad this gets. And trust me, with the amount of hunting that we do, Pearl, I should be fine. It's just Jaggy. I haven't cooked through a lot of my Mega Potions. 5 should be enough. But what if I want to walk? Have you considered that, my fair kitten? Gajulaka. Oh boy, Pookie's in the area. In fact, there's Pookie. Subspecies Pookie, I think. Or I'm seeing it. Nope, that's a green. That's green. That's normal. Alright, Jaeger should not be far. What the hell? Why did it turn me around? You're hurting. You're just booking it. Ah yes, the new world suddenly has better materials all of a sudden. One might say we're on master rank. Alright, buddy, let's party. Nope. Nope. He's actually a very small Great Jagras. And one of the Jagras decides to betray him. Nice. Oh, my kitty's being a Mountie. Nice. Looks like he just ate too, so that should be a concern. It's been a little while since I've hunted Jagras, so I might get bamboozled by a thing or two. It's just Jagras, it shouldn't be that bad even with a bamboozle or two. And I forgot to equip my charm, so I don't have that in effect right now. And he's vomiting out something. You got some bowel problems, buddy? Not bowel, some gastrointestinal? Because that ain't healthy for you, buddy. God, I'm just messing him up. Rip and tear, dude. This ain't even fair for him. Alright, so the weapon I'm currently using is the longsword. Very fast, very nimble, hits like a truck, but very bad at defensive capabilities. Your only real defense is mobility and a counter. That's not easy to pull off. Running down the list that Satori thankfully just provided, Sword and Shield. Basic all-rounder, good at pretty much anything, but not great at anything. But unfortunately, all other weapons pale to the Sword and Shield, for it does everything it needs to do. It is a god amongst weapons, but for the sake of balance, you know, Capcom nerfed it for Iceborne. Or stealth nerfed it more appropriately. Greatsword is a big fuck-off cloud buster sword with all the weight that it is appropriated. Hits really hard, but you need to charge it up, and unfortunately, that can leave you wide open. It's a weapon all about timing, but if you can nail the timing... Yeah, I just casually dropped an Executioner's sword on the monster's head. Connection's working perfectly right now, Glaive. It's beautiful. Hammer. Big, bulky, slow, but hits like a truck and has accessibility to stun. If you can master the more awkward move pattern that it has, it can stun lock monsters in perpetuity, provided that you know the right setup for it. Everyone loves a good hammer user, you'll just never find one. Because the hammer is an extremely difficult weapon to get a good handle on. Let's see. Hunting Horn. Actually a really good weapon, and don't let people give you shit for it. Everyone loves the Duke Lord, and he's actually really good at pulling his weight. He provides buffs, and he ruins monsters' faces with the power of blunt damage, which it gives him stun. Charge Axe and Switch Axe I'm not terribly familiar with on how they work, other than they do big hurts, so unfortunately you're going to need more of a specialist for those weapons. Lance. Let me be the bulkiest bastard I can be and still have weird abilities to mount for some reason. They're also really good at closing the distance as needed. Meanwhile, Gunlance decided that it wanted to steal the heavy bow gun's capability to fire a dragon shot, and can fire essentially, well, both a dragon shot and bullets in the gun. It's still trying to eat. Right. Yoink.
Sending a monster flying into a wall will leave it wide open to attack.
I do not know how to use that claw well yet. Honestly, I'll let it go for a minute so I can sharpen. Boom! Explosive finish. Good stuff. Oh, for like the mini stun or something? Also, hi there, Mini Mutt. There is 3 primary ranged weapons. Light, heavy, bow guns, and the bow. The light bow gun is the master of elements. Fits ammo in really quick and has access to rapid fire. Typically, you slap on things like stun or poison, and it will do its job quite nicely. It's also got flares that the melee guys can hit, and they explode. So it's really good for wake-ups. Heavy bow gun is, I brought a fucking anti-tank rifle to this fight. Would you like to party? They have a special, ability, depending on the weapon. Either they turn into an anti-tank rifle in the truest form and fire a turbo penetrator round that explodes, or they turn into a minigun. Nice, nice, nice. Good material, ancient phase stone. Oh, I'm gonna just start getting phase stones more reliably, aren't I? Nice. Yep, just starting Iceborne because I was one of the few, well, not the few, one of the many who unfortunately had their frame rate fucking tank. I'm happy I got to keep my save though. Oh, that's mean. That's so mean.
You've been tasked with investigating the new subspecies.
Oh, Pookie's here.
I look forward to working with you, temporary partner.
You always pet the pig for good luck. "45 seconds bow, yeesh." Oh, hello, Hunter. I had a lovely chat with the first Bavarian. Thanks to you clearing the way for me. I ran back home as fast as I could to make this for you. I hope it only proves useful. Let it help you forget the cold and focus on your work, dear. So, what can I meld for you, Sapphire Star? Ice Resist Jewel +4. Nice. Good stuff. But yeah, they're not wrong in saying the bow is a shotgun. You get up a lot closer than the other weapons, but by charging up your shots, you'll be able to launch out more arrows at the same time with special coatings that change the purpose of the arrow. Let's see, charm. No, I need upgrade. I'm being dumb. And this requires a fire cell stone, which I don't have. Alright, whatever. Manage items, no. Change equipment. Oh, I did have the demo charm on. I'm fucking stupid. Firestone is gonna be in the lava zone, and I'm not terribly important. It's not terribly important to get right now. Anyway, new armor. Do I have what I need to Jagras? Master rank. That's Jura. Jagras requires shards. B or A? Honestly, A may suffice for my purposes. Yep, not an upgrade Jaggy. Right. Do I have any other optionals that involve Jagras? Geratotus. Nope. Master rank 2 is... yeah, that's gonna just get us right to it. So, time for more Jagras. I might have some knowledge about how deadly he is. This is a theoretical. However, in theory, I am also quite good with my longsword, so, you know. Oh, wait, shards are... mini Jaggery? Got it. Much appreciated. I would have just slapped the big guy. You know what? I'll slap the big guy again, because I'm probably going to need more than one Great Jagras to make the set. And I'm looking for a total set upgrade. As much as I love my Kolva gear. Thank God she focuses on her work. Still, Arch-Temper Vol in 15, God. Nah, you're right, it's a safe bet, so, you know. And it will be extremely picky. Whoop. And, yeah, you know what, whatever. No, there should be an undercropped I can, yup. No kidding, if you can just belt out a Valhazak kit in 15 minutes. To be fair, Xeno is key to a lot of kit, so totally understandable there. So all crits, all health boosting. Yeah, I can see why that'd make you effectively immortal. You know, you have to be careful to not, you know, get in over your head, but other than that... Oh, right. Minerals. Honestly, I probably could have done more to, like, belt out some more optimal kit for Iceborne, or just, you know, gone more, you know, to be rude, try hard on it, but on the other hand, I didn't really need to. I did my part for the Kolva fights. Haven't fought Behemoth Extreme, though. That's something I need to do, honestly. You got bodied? Holy shit. How, actually? You're better built than I am. Oh, yep, that'd do it. Meanwhile, my kit has -7. What? -7, defense 411. Yeah, that probably explains a lot. Okay, so Jagras is over there. Doesn't matter how much health you have when you're taking multipliers of damage. Alright, time to bully. Oh my god! Yup, there's the shards. Yeah, understandably so. Like, unfortunately, we can't layer gear any of the armor that, you know, we start off with. Or any of the gear we have from Astera, so we have to start off new, which unfortunately means, like, as much as I'd love to be running around in, like, high alloy with my giant cape, I can't do that. The Legiana armor will probably start you off alright, but you probably need to switch it out for just the raw defensive value. True, but that's mods and hacks. And that did some jank things at the beginning of Iceborne, so, you know. See? Big brain plays. Just install Linux on there. You'll be good. I want to wait till he eats something so I can get more damage off, because I believe if you hit Great Jagras when he's eaten something, you do double damage to him. Alright, let's wait. There we go. Time to strike. So, when you are hunting in either pairs or solo, you have your Palico to help out. The Palico... Yeah, this one's far more aggressive and is actually going to be a fight this time. Whoa! That was some inflation. But your Palico is essentially armed with a blade and is there to help you out with some specialty kit. It's to make up for the fact you don't exactly have additional health. God, I'm getting slapped around. This is embarrassing. That was a mistake. Don't need that on, but I will throw on my Temporal Mantle for some dodges, and hopefully my Palico will decide that I'm hurt right now and could use some healing. But the Palico is armed with special kit and a blade to assist the hunter. My Palico is spec'd for healing because I honestly don't need the specialty kit, but not being, you know, concerned with healing makes my life a lot easier. And now he's hitting. Yeah, health the more players are in a lobby, now with Iceborne's more dynamic difficulty, the more health that the monster will have to make up for the fact that there's multiple people beating on him. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? Having yourself a bit of a headache? Got an annoying little tick on your back? How do you like the deeps, buddy? Getting annoyed by the long swordsman? 1, 2, 3, and broke his head a bit more. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, one important thing for you, Pearl, is that all the weapons are based on movesets. So maining a weapon actually helps out quite a bit because knowing the moveset allows you to dance around the monster like he's a dumb arena fighter. Look, it's baby fucking G ranking. I ain't gonna run into a fucking B-14 bomber here. Thank God there's no B-14 bomber. Yeah, because Pickle's a wanderer. Pickle you can make piss off. The B-14 bomber is a lot harder to dislodge from the situation. Oh, that put me in a weird direction, but okay. Oof. Well, there's Divine Protection kicking in and making a lot less damage. A pickle that has gone beyond a pickle. Yoink. Now get back here, we're not done yet. Okay, so if he's in motion, I can't stop him with the flinch. Good to know. Arch-tempered pickle. Salty edition. And try new sweet pickle edition. Okay, he's death throwing right now. Get back here, you boy. And we've convinced one of the Jagras to turn traitor. Nice. Oh, hi. If I had trank bombs, this actually would work out for me really well right now. That's gonna miss. That's a bad helm splitter. Or he turned into it. Cool. We'll take it. Running away at the speed of sound. Oh, he wants food. But consider the following. What if I'm here to murder the monster? What if I'm not here to do pansy captures? What if I'm here to see the blood of monsters run down this cliffside like a river of red? Alright. That's a frag. Mark another one on my wall. Yeah, great Jaeger shard. There you go. Now do our proper maintenance after the fight. Always do your proper maintenance. Like I said, we make this cliffside run red with the blood of monsters. Some people might capture. I don't. Alright, popping open the book. Great Jaeger shard. Yeah, this should work out fine. Tough Bone. Bone obtained from large master rank monsters. It emits a potent aura of near limitless potential. 12 minutes. Definitely need to pick up the pace here. Footing Jewel. For Tremor Resist. Not bad. Hunter rank 80. Argolski is now in port.
You've been tasked with investigating the new subspecies. I look forward to working
Hey, Captain.
with you. Temporary partner?
And we're gonna just buy everything because I've got nothing better to spend the points on. Cool. So, now that I am armed with the proper materials, let's go get us a new set of armor, so that I'm not going to die the second something sneezes at me funny. Not that that's been the case, but...
No problem.
Forge, armor. Wait, full armor sets? Oh, I can just... Oh, right, Geralt's armor. Which, by the way, you can totally hunt the the Lycan monster from the thing. Alright, so let's see what kind of stuff this gets me. Evade, extender... I want that attack boost, and honest... that's actually a pretty big loss, losing the 4 gem. If I put on this variant... that'll get me a 4 slaughter, which I can then put in the ice bomb thing. Then we get attack extend... we get that one. Not really hurting for a 4 slot right now, so we'll take the evade extender. Speed eating or otherwise. Honestly, I'm not one for speed eating. I don't really need the speed eating. And then we'll take free meal and recovery up. So there's my fancy beret. My Jagras Mail A. My Van braces. My coil. And then my greaves. Nothing wrong with going back to basics. Alright. Now all we gotta do is get our decoration set into place. Set decorations, current equipment. So the Jaeger's helm I want the ice resist for. Then in this one I can take the expert gem, which is a great critical eye booster. Then for my 3 slaughter, 3 slaughter, blast coat, or I can just put in other things. What do I have locked into other weapons? Since I'm going to be going through Iceborne, I'm going to be taking my attack jewels that I have. What's a 3 slaughter? Brace, brace, footing. Jumping, I already have evade extender as far as I'm aware of, and if I don't, this will be a good complement for it. Yeah, I already have maxed out evade extender, so no need for that. Tenderizer. I can get another tenderizer. Oh wait, it's already in Jagra's mail. Protection, because having a little bit of divine protection will save your ass. Yeah, I'll just take another Divine Protection Jewel. You know what? I might as well go all the way with it. Why not? Yeah, that's fine. Makes up for not having as much on the defense level or intrinsic defense that I'd otherwise have.
No problem.
Then let's upgrade the armor, see if I can raise its defense by any. Okay, so I can get it up to level 2 right now. What, no excuse not going in fully prepared? Alright, that's kitted out. Defensive values are now maxed out. I'm already maxed out on my Defender's Katana, which can't get any better. I can't upgrade these until I get later on in the story. Okay. I mean, I could augment my stuff, but I don't have anything yet. Spirit Vein Gem, which I assume is endgame for this. I don't happen to have Stream Stones handy, so this is the best we're gonna get. Alright. Let's get down to business. No time for naps. Nightshade Palalumo. Target, Nightshade Palalumo. Reports indicate that first contact resulted in extreme drowsiness. This is where the report ends. Let's get to it, partner. Excited to see what you can do.
I don't see this going terribly at all.
Nightshade Palumu probably makes sense that it's going to hit me with all those sleeps. Thunderbug, Hot Pepper. Keep this. Nah, I'm not actually in Iceland, so I don't need it. And then I need primer for my bombs, in case I get the opportunity. Alright. food. Microzoologist? The fuck? Makes it more likely for small endemic life to... That's not as good, but whatever. Make food... A foodie and microzoologist did not get polisher. That sucked. Whatever. Let's roll. It's weird to not have my glorious mantle. Alright.
Commencing the Nightshade Paolumu investigation now. The 5th Fleet's A-list hunter will take point while I keep record. The field team has already gathered tracks. Let's follow the scout flies.
I mean, you don't need to declare what your purpose is on this team, lady, but on the other hand, at least you know you're on point. So, I can deal. Hey, kitty. Oh, these are ancient forest, and these are coral highlands. So, don't mean shit. So I guess stay on task. Dink, dink, dink. Regular Baroth is around because, okay. Oh, there's Nightshade Paolumu tracks. You know, I probably should have brought my gun for this, but, you know, we'll suffer. What an asshole! Oh wait, but I've got the claw now, so actually this should go about a bit easier now. It's most fortuitous that we're not
Back with
dead.
us? That's a relief. Let's continue the hunt.
Vitality. Where's the old fur? Well, looks like it's coming back. Shit. I need something to shoot at it. Without something to shoot at it and get its attention, it's never going to swing back down to me. Which, needless to say, is going to get a bit annoying. Alright, swiped up. Here we go. Gas, gas, gas. The fact he can traverse this area really fast is going to get annoying. Unless I can stop him. Also, hi, Baroth, you don't have a subspecies because no one liked you enough. Unless I'm completely wrong about that. In that case, I'm going to eat my words. Also, I've got a local to help me out. Nice. Coal, which is good for, that Steam game we played where we just mashed buttons. Bink, bink, and bink. Oh yeah, wasn't there, like, no Mitsutsume? It'd be really nice to get Bubble Fox back. But this is probably not the right expansion to bring him back. And Palumu started to infight with Barrett. Yeah, I'm not going to get anywhere without Fire and Claw. But I'm going to need to make sure I don't go into those sleep bubbles or else I'm going to get nowhere. Right, I forgot that's not a traditional mounting. Whoa! Oh, God, you did not just pull Diablos, did you? Thank God Diablos did not decide to camp out here today. And that's sleep. Ow! At least we're armored up to the gills now, so we're not going to get completely dumped on by Palumu. Oh, shit. Alright, we're good. Kitty knocked me out of stun. Palumu still hits hard despite having the having more Iceborne appropriate armor, so yeah, we made a good call switching out to new stuff. Oh, shit. Please don't hit me. Yeah, this is definitely not the... We definitely wanted some, you know, bowgun for this situation, because we are pretty pathetic with this longsword trying to hit a flying creature. But then again, I don't... No, wait, Defender bowgun would have been probably the appropriate call here. Really? Another stun? Yeesh. I'm just trying to bring him down to earth. The problem is, all of his blast zone is covered with that sleep powder. Trying to hit him is not proving to be too effective right now. Got him, mounted. Ouch. Okay, that was lucky. So I know I can cut off his tail, so I'm going to try to transition to his tail. Oh, what the hell? He got up to the high-up rocks! And this is why it's terrifying to be on creatures that can fly. Especially if they can support your weight. I probably should be working... Oh wait, no, that's right. Palumu's another monster that doesn't have his tail cut offable. Oh, you don't run away, you bastard. I just got you on the ground. You fuck. Alright, get back here. I noticed that monsters are now faster, so you can't just hit them with the claws, they escape. I used to be able to roll and just keep hitting monsters. And that was kind of my way of keeping the pressure on while they ran away. Now they're too fast. Alright, there it is. Let's take advantage of it while it's still on the ground and then move into claw maneuvers. Now that was silly of me. I don't know how. Oh, I don't know how I managed to avoid getting hit by that, but we'll take it. Yeah, probably wasted a strike there, but whatever. Being a hippity-hoppity. Oh, he's exhausted. Oh, am I gonna hit this? You bet your sweet ass we hit him for a shit ton of damage. And the Baroth is now here. But I do like that peacock design on him. That actually looks kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, he just knocked him the hell out. Looks like he's pissing off for now, which gives me a chance to... Hi, Gajas. Don't be bully, I'm trying to kill the nasty sleep monster, okay? I wonder what Nightshade Palumu gear is gonna look like, actually. Because the old stuff made you look like a naval officer. I'm somehow not a... And he just belted me right off. Oh god. Safety blanket. Good. Let's get back to it. The good thing about Longsword, it has a lot more upward momentum than you think it does. So you get to do some really weird things with creatures that are just above the surface. Nice. Flat on its ass. Oh, that was a dumb use of my... Yeah, I can't do my cheat and knock out some of my spirit gauge. I actually have to do the full combo on that rock. And it's time to take it... Hey, that worked. Thank God for Temporal Mantle. Still completely busted, even though it's been nerfed to the ground. Seemed like it was slowing down there for a moment, so it must be tired. But wherever it runs, it won't go far. It cannot escape me. About to detonate. And it detonates, alright. And I fucked that up, but whatever. I still need to get more practice in before I can reliably chain into Helm Splitter with that. I think I broke... Oh, I broke his wing. Yeah, we throw those out there. Yeesh. Flipping out there, buddy? Very rare nightshade aluminum material. Mostly obtained by carving. Solid. Craft gear. Nah, might as well top off while he's flipping out. Poor Kelby. Oh, whoops. Okay, you're willing to come down with me, buddy. Shit. I have not seen that hit icon before. I'm out of stamina. Wonder if I could get a traditional mount going again. It's probably had its mount resistance drop significantly. That's one nice thing about this area. The sands are very good for that kind of purpose. And it's just out of here. Alright. Okay, sharpen up and let's get moving. Drink a little bit of Gatorade before we keep going. Where is it going? Alright, it's in Area 2 again. You know, I just realized no one's cracked a joke about this being my mortal enemy because it makes people go to sleep all the time. That or it being my favorite monster, because it's my sleep aid. I am disappointed. Oh boy. Oh, don't mind me. Gonna take a nap in the water where I'll drown. Ow. Alright, let's use some of the local band-aids. It tried following me. Yikes. It tried to do a spike. No spike for you, buddy. Well, we're taking another dirt nap. We'll go tuck into this corner over here. Oh hey, it actually killed my sleep status. Nice! Yeah, this balloon was looking pretty messed up, so that's looking pretty good for us. Jet. It's exhausted, which means...
Combat attack toddlers at Natty P. only sticks.
Fuck? I did not realize my Discord was going, and that someone was memeing. There we go. We're good. And This is why we turn our text-to-speech off, kids, because someone may have just embarrassed themselves. Alright, mount, except it's not as effective anymore, because it's not already in the sky, but, well, mounts are mounts. Knife, knife, knife. Introduce knife into spine. There we go. Oh, and he yelled at the very last second, which means my helm splitter did not register. You can promptly go fuck yourself, Palumo. That's what we like to call a not cool move. Either case, weapon sharp, here we go. There shall be no rest for the wicked. You shall not escape me. And we got Paluma with the poison cup. Shit. I just got played. Right, I don't have my earplugs anymore. New kit. Damn it. Oh, fuck off. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Stun is a very annoying but very present threat. And bamboozle myself. I'm gonna walk over here. You know, the body falling asleep this many times ought to fuck with something. Oh, mantle's back up. Yoink! And free meal is activated, so I didn't use my mega potion. Nice. Good stuff. We don't rely on it, but when it happens, it's good stuff. Unless you happen to be the guy who's the designated support of the team and takes free meal along with widespread, because then you just chug all the potions. It's great. Wow, that actually was timed appropriately. I'll take it. Oh god, for some reason I'm now reminded of that one guy, like that journalist online who's pretentious as fuck going, "Oh, I don't like hunting the monsters, it makes me feel bad." You're playing a game called Monster Hunter. Gee. Look at the fucking big brain play on that guy. Trying to drum up false drama about hunting animals when they're monsters. Not forget to mention ones that do not like humanity, and, well, you know, you can capture them if you really have that much of a problem with killing things. Yeah, it's just being pretentious for pretentious sake, and doesn't even get it right. You don't have to kill all the things. Some of the things you have to kill, they're called Elder Dragons. They're like small calamities in each of themselves. But like 90% of the shit you can just capture. Do your research, goddamn. You just make yourself look like an idiot on the internet and drum up fake drama, which is, you know, the point. But at least the bait should be worth it. I played very close to death there. But sometimes, you just enjoy doing that. Right, it's not left mouse to use the thing. We're past the golden age of bait, boys. They can't even have good shit post articles anymore, the journalists. These slinger changes really do mess with me. I'm probably gonna get dunked. Yeah, if I got hit with that, that would have been a dunk. Now this is just going to hurt. Or he's very... Oh, that's fucking rude. Thank God for divine... Oh, Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? That is actually very rude. Sleep, sleep, stun. And the kitty is now currently unconscious. Let's see how badly I get punished for this. Nice. I mean, it's a way of going about it. It's not the cleanest way to get a sharpen off, but Palumu's kind of shit at aiming, what it looks like. Oh, I did not activate the poison house again. There we go. Poison's on. And he took to it. Nice. Still, Brim, if you're still around, are you a PC hunter by chance? Because if you are, we must hunt sometime. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Also, Jesus Palumu, how much can you take? I've broken basically every part of you at this point, so I'm wondering how much more to go. I've got no shooting. Camping on his sleep piles again. Okay, so I guess Flint Shot is something I need to have the right opening for. Okay, I see the death spikes on Palumbo, so he's definitely fighting for his life at this point. Thanks, Divine Protection. I swear every time that I do that, I hear like a cash register going off. Not sure if that's just my ears fooling me or if there's something going. Ah! Damn it. $30 minutes to kill a Palumu. Embarrassing. We can do better. But then again, I also don't have specialty weapons right now. I've just got a blast weapon, which, don't get me wrong, this thing hits like a fucking Mack truck. Alright, we got him down on the ground finally. Now let's bring the goddamn pain. Problem is, no earplugs. To be fair, every hunt, except for the Jagras hunt, I've been getting a infight of some kind, or a turf war. So, this is a bit more true to how much HP it actually has. Though the constant field of sleep is a little annoying. Especially since my stamina's starting to run dry. Oh, damn it. Well, back to the heal field. Ere I stump. We're up. Blue material. Or it gets away free. Get back here, you bastard. Still, I'm gonna definitely want the more specialized variants of weapons here soon, because while this Defender Katana could, in theory, carry me through Iceborne, it's starting to show its, well, edge here, unfortunately. Or the fact that it's slowly starting to run out of use. Are you just flying but you ass? Thank God humanity has one trait under its belt. Long distance running, boys. Yeah, my stamina's tanked right now. Okay, he's asleep. Time to be extremely rude. Nope, 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 nope.
Data compiled.
Right.
Let's return to Astera and prepare for the next investigation.
I forgot to get my investigations, which, now that I'm reminded, I'm going to go fill my, tanker up. But yes, I decided to be extremely rude. It did not deserve a dignified death. The gestures are more animated this time around, which is not bad at all. That's good. More animation, please. 2, 3, 4. We got a face stone and bits. So brace 3 is now flinch free. Okay, so now these stones are starting to get good again. Master rank 5, Baroth 7, Nightshade Palumu. Wait, why did I get research level for fucking Baroth and not Palumu? What the fuck? Okay. You do you, I guess. You do you, I do me, and all we are a family.
One subspecies left to investigate. Just leave records and analysis to me.
Oh, quite the conundrum.
Already finding subspecies? Yes, great, just wonderful. Yes, let us look at your progress. I still don't get why I got Baroth and not, Moonlit thingy-majigger. Either case, because I know someone's gonna yell at me if I don't restock my bombs. So fireworks, make a barrel bomb. Because we don't use the little bombs anymore. Also, I don't know why you'd need that many small bombs. Bring the big stuff and do a big detonation. Still, that was not as painful as that could have been. Alright, new quest. Go hunt Coral Puki Puke. Target, Coral Puki Puke. Reports indicate that first contact was greeted with blasts of water. That's where the report ends. Let's get to it, partner. Excited to see what you can do. Alrighty. Up to the canteen we go. Food, hit me up. Groomer, backer. What's backer? Prevents being knocked back when transporting an item. Oh, man. Alright, let's see what we can grab. 2 things of meat. Brewski doesn't do anything, so we're gonna take out that Brewski. Slowly but surely, I believe in the dream. Sharpshooter is not really in my interests. So it's that or a blue, and blue is acrobat. Fuck it, blue. Acrobat and groomer. Works for me. Let's roll.
Commencing the Coral Puke Puke investigation now. The 5th Fleet's A-list hunter will take point, while I keep record. The field team has already gathered tracks. Let's follow the scout flies.
beefy, strong, and slapped you across the table, didn't they? Alright, grab the herbs. Gonna use my shortcut I've got set up here. Let's... Oh, right. I don't have to actually manually do it. Either case, thank God for shortcuts. If it spawns where Legiana spawns, I swear to God. It's down over here. Alright, we'll go down here then. They have found their new god. Is that pressurized water that can cut through steel? At least he looks kinda, you know, cool.
Do you suppose what's riling them up is connected to the issue with the Legiana?
Alright, let's slap him. So I don't think he's got access to his poison anymore, but we should be very cautious to make sure he doesn't just throw out surprise poison. Instead, he's got pressurized jets of water. So we should be very cautious about that. I know we can cut off his tail, though, and if we cut off his tail, we cut off the pressurized jets of water from the back, the front. Looks like it bulges, too, so, when it's full, he's... Ah! Well, it still water blights me. Which makes stamina... What the fuck? Oh, Zeetzy! You dick. He's gonna be a pain... Or he already did his thing. But we have a tail rider to help us now for this occasion. He's not gonna survive long enough if we make full use of him, but, you know, might get me XP. Unless it's localized per area. In that case, Luke, that's gonna take time. But yeah, it kind of looks like a weird fleshing off Buki combo. Yeah, the fact he has no more poison's honestly more of a benefit than anything else, though. I'm not too particularly bothered by the water blast. Whoa! Okay, maybe I should stop speaking out of my ass. Seems like he punishes long-range combat more than he does the close-range guys. Okay, but he does have an escape move that gives him. But given my preferred style of combat, I avoid the worst of it. And he just dunked on me there a little bit. Well-deserved dunking, mind you. I basically, let myself get hit by the... Ooh, nope. I wonder if that's a stamina recoverer for her. If that's the case for him, that would be sucky if that was the case. It also means this is probably his primary battleground because this is where he gets access to the water. Still, props on them for taking old areas and making new stuff out of it. Oh, Jesus. That was almost a frag. And that just went right over my head. That would have been a frag. He's retreating somewhere. Where he runs, we shall follow. I wonder if we will run into some Hell Beast Oda Garen variant. Also, hi Zeetzy, you ready to be a commando again? I want that tail cut off as soon as possible. That seems to be a big source of his moves. And I know Pookie's tail comes off. Unless this special variant doesn't lose his tail. Rip it off. All right. And that's me wasting a lot of time. I managed to hit, which is all we need. I didn't expect to get a second knockdown, but I'll take it. Okay. Oh, that was lucky. That was right in punish range. Alright, let's sharpen up. Alright. Good to go. Where is the little bit? I can afford to take a minute to look for the shiny. No, please no Godulaka Dragon Tamer. Pookie Fellwing. Always a second or two to get. Huh, Basilidor is a unique to Coral Highlands. Probably the same as the Coral Crystal. Whoa! How much water does he have stored in his body? Probably should have seen that one coming. That can't be good for his digestion system. Clearly. not a sheath I got away with. Oh, he's glowing red now. That's gotta be rage. Well, enraged. 'Cause I know he was not that red before. Thank God for Divine Blessing. And Zeetzy showed up, I guess. Oh, yeah, he's here. Ow! I mean, I could, but I kind of focus on what's in front of me, not look at the mini icons. Gotta get him stumbling or something. I can helm split. That was actually a very good setup. A lot of good head damage. And burns quite a bit of my gauge for free. Shit, that was wasted. And that's what we like to call the temporal mantle being thrown on. That, hurts. And now I get basically 2 or 3 hits of free keeping on this guy. It's not a bad way to spend the mantle. Alright, he's running away, so honestly I'll take the mantle off early. We're not going to get too much more out of it. So where is the shiny? It could be anywhere. Shit. Oh, hey, there it is. Nice. It becomes more majestically beautiful. Yeah, we dropped a little too hard for that one, but whatever. Zeetzy is not our primary target. I'm not terribly concerned about him. He'll flash us, he'll leave. He'll be a dick. That was a bad call, honestly. I'm gonna punish. Wow. I actually got away with that. Not for long! Ah, yes. Mods have only made the PC scene better. Alright, let's rip into... There we go! No more tail shots for him. Or it should heavily damage his capability to shoot us with water. I'm going to assume because he's got no more tail, he can't turbo blast me with water. He can hit me with the front, with the mouth, but ain't much more than that. Oh, nice. Then we're just gonna dab on him. Yeah, the only damaging part is the front. Now, don't get me wrong, you can still fly back and do that whole shoot water out of his mouth and hurt me real bad thing. Yeah, that's rude. Yeah. A cornered beast still hurts. Get my kitty, kept them busy, we're good. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like things are going well for him right now. Nope, that did not work out. Alright, let's cut off his tail. Now that his tail's cut off, let's go carve that thing. But yeah, no, yeah, that was probably the smart call to, you know, cut off his tail that early. Hey, it's regular Palumo. How's it going, buddy? And no, actually, I have all high-ranked Jagras on right now, and then I've got the Defender's Longsword. Because my Kova gear got invalidated real quick. Probably should have foresight slapped there. Oh god. Actually, I just realized I didn't sharpen. That was dumb. But he's winning anyway, so... Oh, oh, not that. That most certainly worked. Rip and tear until it is done. Rip and tear until it is done. This should be illegal how badly I'm beating him down right now. No, no I don't. Tell me these wonderful things.
I'm beginning to believe there is some connection to these subspecies in the Legiana.
The beating shall commence until morale improves. But please, anything that allows me to enhance my longsword game would be fantastic. Oh, so if I do the sort of the quick draw maneuver, and I get hit, it counts as a counter? Oh, that's glorious. Oh, that's fucking glorious. Oh, that's... I'm gonna need to learn how to get good. Because if I learn how to get good, that's, that's gonna be Rip Tear. That's gonna be Rip Tear super hard. Not as many pooky materials, but we're okay with that. Fortitude Handicraft. Oh, it gives a double skill bonus. Nice. Anyway, it didn't take 30 minutes to kill this thing, because I could actually hit it. Master Rank 6. Combo deco? Oh god, yep, I'm braining hard today, don't mind me.
Good work out there.
But yeah, no, handicraft and that, if I don't know the skills off the top of my head, but it just kind of clicked. Those are good. That's good shit as far as I remember. And we have plenty of 4-dot, slaughters, so,
Nice work on those subspecies. You work fast. Now it's our turn to analyze what you found.
Splendid job.
Anyway, it looks like this chapter of our investigation is over. We have you to thank for that. That doesn't mean you get to sit around with your feet up. We received word from Celiana that they've had a series of Barroth sightings in the Hoarfrost Reach. That got your attention. Anyway, rest up, then head over when you're ready.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm just glad to be of help. Shall we return to Celiana?
Yeah, I think I have another Force Slaughter I can fit that in, and if not, but that's Ice Resist. It's a fair bit of Ice Resist, but on the other hand, hit real hard is very tempting. So let's set the decoration in my current equipment. I should have a Force Slaughter somewhere. Expert, right, it was the affinity booster. Critical Eye 2 or Ice 2? Honestly, Ice 2, probably. But I'm definitely keeping that around. I feel a little embarrassed to not realize how good that was. Anyway, I'll be quickly right back, seeing if there's something to munch that just popped out. Yeah? Alright, use the can. Oh, sorry about that. Hey, Affinity Slider is, you know, good. Yeah, no, on hammers, they want to get that mounted. They can help it. Sailion ahoy.
Welcome back.
And hey, nice work, East. Your handler's been using bliss bills to send me updates. Sounds like they came across a Baroth prowling about while investigating that shipwreck. Here, I'll read you her report. Look how nice her handwriting is. Anyway. Ahem. Investigated wrecked vessel and environs with First Fleet handler. Survey interrupted by Baroth. Reporting as per protocol. We'll seek shelter until safe. Then continue work. Our return will be delayed, but everything under control. I'm sure they're fine, right? Yeah, of course they are. But to be on the safe side,
You have a minute?
I'm gonna ask you to take care of that Barrioth. I misread. Hey, wait. I'm gonna ask you to take care of that Barrioth. Their camp will only provide so much cover, after all. Camping out in the cold has its limits. Make sure to come on back before anything bad happens.
The weather report states that the hinterlands is due for a blizzard soon. If we're going to find them, we had best hurry.
Hey, Grandma. My goodness, this base is growing, and with more people, we're gonna need more ingredients for new dishes. If you can help me out with this quest I put together called Trapping the Tree Trasher, we can keep tails warm and tummies full. And don't go off on an empty stomach, meow, or you're gonna have to answer this here ladle upside your head, helmet or not. Grandma makes all of her food with warmth and love. Right. Hey. A grandma toughens you up for the world outside while embraces you with love.
There you are, Fiver.
Oi, Fiver, the lad over there at the research base brought me something. Yeah, I know what you're thinking about him, but hear me out. He drafted up one of the oddest designs I've ever seen. Said he got inspired from the Hoarfrost Reach. Odd lad and that are a right fit, but despite that it shows promise. However, it's still missing something. And the spark he needs to finish the job will come from this new quest he's come up with. Boa Boa Constrictor, he said the name was. He's a good lad. Give him a hand, will ya?
Oh, that reminds me.
Well, Hunter, I've done it. I ran out of mantles to cram things in. But I got to thinking, and I was like, aha! Cleanser boosters! Take care of the quest, poison and paralysis pinch, and we can get to work.
Get it done for me, will ya?
Whenever you got the time there, Hunter, I know everyone's not itching to get cramming, but if you'd sure scratch mine if you help me out. God damn. So many side quests are popping up. Oh, Hunter, there's a declaration I want you to meld. But before I begin, I need you to lend me a hand, as you kids would say. See, I like to consult with the First Bavarian about the details. However, help this old lady, blah blah blah, you know how it goes. The commander won't let me into the big scary forest unless I have a hunter escort. Do you think you can escort me? I put together a pair of quests that should clear out any dangers. A queen at heart and bugger off bugs. Thanks in advance. If you complete those quests, I can book you up, as the kids say, with the decoration once it's made. Oh, just casually go deck a Rathian. And lots of Vespids. Not surprising. God, my feet are covered in snow. Meowster, have you ever been rocked by the urge to hang a portrait of the Wildspire Waste in your room? I have a fabulous opportunity for you. I've arranged a mutually beneficial deal with the Resource Center. You deliver items they're asking for, and they'll provide you with an orchestra of Orcher. Ochre, I can never say that word. Or I don't know how to say it. I'm certain it'll be a Meowster piece worthy of display. I've been thinking about your room needs decor, and that it's not only aesthetically pleasing, but will add cultural value as well. How about a landscape of beautiful earthstones? We need rich mud, and rich mud comes from from Baroth. Well, needless to say, Iceborne's got a lot for me, you know, looking forward. Oh, man. Reports have been coming in about a Barioth roaming around the Reach. These two are still examining the wreckage, but we need them to retreat for now. Get out there and bring him back safely. He might... Hold on. Also, I want that money. I know I go long stretches of time without playing Monster Hunter, so I'm not too terribly fussed. He did indeed have something else to say. Meowster, have you ever been tickled by the temptation to hang a portrait of the Coral Highlands? Blah, 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 blah. I worked at a sweetheart of a deal. A real rhapsody in blue. I'm also certain you a Meowster piece worthy of display. So we need Paluma Thick Fur. Alright. Let's rock the clock, boys. I know it's not winter gear, but Jagras is interesting to say the least. At least in terms of keeping us warm.
Commencing the rescue operation. Your first objective is to eliminate the Barioth threat.
All right.
Scout flies follow their footprints.
Right, I need to already drink. And I got free meal out of that, so okay. Okay, so we're peeling it over here east.
Do you suppose they've managed to learn anything
What?
about the shipwreck and that shard?
Oh, handler
I can't wait to
footprints.
hear all about it. Let's hurry. We need to confirm their safety.
Oh no, my handler's a dork.
Snow's starting to come down hard. They're close, which also means...
There's our boy. Oh no, it's not. That's a frozen over boy. Nope, that's actually our boy. Or, yep, that's our boy. Time to be bamboozled. Or not. Oh, huh. Looked bigger in the close-up. Well, don't mind if I do.
Target engaged. Secure the area to allow for safe extraction.
Let's dance. Yoink. Okay, he's got hit checks. Oh, I forgot getting meat. Shit. Because I know stamina's gonna run out. Fly. I'm surprised the ice is holding up. He can create wind tunnels like fucking Kushaladora, but thankfully, unlike Kushaladora, they don't stay for terribly long. Yeah, but I mean, you know, the ice that we're currently standing on is fine. Or maybe I missed that. Maybe I'm being dumb. I've been meaning to get glasses for quite some time now, and I only just got my first taste of. Because they're like 2 weeks late to pay. Ow, 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 ow. Don't stun. That's rude, that's rude. Don't spike. Don't. Holy shit. That's fucking rude. We're good. Living on the edge of a prayer. Sounds like my style in a nutshell. He hits hard though. Good God. I'll just take it. Which I haven't restocked. I forgot to restock after Pookie. Alright. Keep up the challenges, why don't you? Makes things more interesting. I can handle the wall. I just have to be smart about what I'm doing. And no more mantle. I'm gonna see what armor he makes. Oh, and the rising sun's happening. Nice. I just went right into that tail. No earplugs sucks. Oh god. I'm not gonna survive this, am I? Okay, we're good, we're good. Iframes, 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 iframes. God, that reach is... no, I'm dropping. Or Divine Protection saves my ass, but I need to wait. Ow, really? Oh god. Body language. It starts limping, it starts making really awkward maneuvers. And my spray is still up. However, you can also check on the map, and it's generally accurate. If it has death spikes, oh, skulls coming off of it, oh, he's tired. That was a bunch of wasted gauge. Ow, get checked. Time for a risky play. I should be actually trying to... Ow! Kitty's there with the heal. But I should be learning his body language. Shit. Oh, there we go. I'm just dangling off the edge. Somehow I found myself on his head. Probably the priority should be trying to chop his tail off, because that thing is massive. Holy shit. God to lock it through a ball. Nah, I'm getting spiked. There's no way I should be surviving this right now. Fuck it, ancient potion. That's what it's there for. I'm just getting fucking slapped by how big that tail is. I have ice blights, that's gonna eat my stamina like crazy. Yeah, I am not prepared for this shit. And yes, mounting is exactly like doing a rodeo. Yeah, he commands a shit in the presence of the field. That would have been too late anyway, so that was bad. No earplugs leaves me incredibly vulnerable to that. Shit. And I got hit with the wind blast anyway. Jesus, he commands presence. Currently on my heal tile, so I'm able to just kind of muscle through damage. What we like to call close-range combat. Seriously, people underestimate the hell out of the heal booster for that reason. Yeah, let me just sustain through all this damage I'm taking. He's bailing. That was a terrible first engagement. Blew through some pretty good resources for that. I am going to take the opportunity to restock right now with the actual materials I'm going to need for this. Excuse me. Alright. Health. Max potions. Honestly, I don't have megas. I'll just go with regular armor and demon skin. I really need to get my kit back and organized. I have blown through a lot of resources and haven't bothered to deal with that. After that... Flashes might actually prove to be useful here, so I'm going to get that. What I really underestimate is his tail. That thing has so much range to it. It's fucking bonkers. Oh, I got free Neil armor skin. Okay. I'll take it. Did not know that. Good to know. If it wasn't for his tail being as long as it was, I'd probably have an easier time with juking around, but that's not going to be an acceptable alternative right now. So what we gotta do is learn how to get those foresight slashes off. It's also the only way I'm realistically gonna get Gage. That's gonna get me hit by the ice. Or not. Okay, that worked. Somehow. And he's still tired as hell. I guess he's just got a lot of high power moves and a lot of command presence, but he does not have the energy to back it. Until we have to fight a high rank version of him. And then he's probably gonna be spamming all this shit like crazy. Because, come on. Master rank, there's no high rank master rank. Ow, that's not good. Play it safe. That's what Max was before. Okay, so, no master rank then. Although, like, high master rank, it's the equivalent of a G. Also, why didn't they use Jesus Christ? Look, they changed up the name of G. I'm not gonna take it for granted they haven't done other things. Which makes sense with how much he's running around, leaping, jumping. So we just basically gotta keep up the assault. I can do this. 1. Pure crystal. Same spot I got the last one too, actually. Up we go. Hi, Anjanath. Not today, if you don't mind. Please note, I struggled with Tigrex, so you know. Unsurprising this guy's whooping my ass. This is where something like having a shield actually would help a lot. Oh, hi! Oh, no. That's happening. That is indeed happening. This is a thing that is happening. That's also known as Ian's brain is not coming up with funny and clever, witty things to say. Because this guy's big and spooky. And is moving around a lot. I did not intend to do that, but it worked out in a minute. I meant to do a foresight slash. Interesting mechanic. So you actually want to avoid breaking parts that are unnecessary. Like, the tail should always be cut off because no shit. Oh, God. No. I was about to say, did I just get stunned? Nope. Pop Sunny D. Less the fact I don't think he's got as much armored plate to, weigh him down. Oh, wait, I didn't see the fact that he slowed down. Okay, so never mind. Yeah, you absolutely want to break everything. The more parts you break off of him, that one right. Little hit check, please. I'm content to let him get out of here. That gives me a minute to be able to sharpen up, get ready, get all my kit together. Alright, that sharp. Drinks are good. Let's rock. Honestly, I'll pop a hot drink early. It's not like we're in short supply for these things. And I got free meal anything anyway on the most useless thing. Interesting. Also, I just managed to barely avoid that. No pain. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm now frosty too. Is it because of the area I'm in? Oh no, because I walked into a frozen lake bed of water. And that's his tail cut off. That's going to substantially reduce the amount of kill rate he has. Except he's now flailing about. Yeah, I'm noticing it was the fact that the water's frosty as fuck. And there goes another chunk of ice. He's really forcing those hit checks right now. Ah, if I just did that a second later, we'd be fine. Looks like he ain't got a lot left in the tank right now. Shit, earplug, earplug, earplugs. That was not pain. Yeah, Plessioff can go screw himself. Nope. Okay, I'll take the chance to heal again. We have small potions for a reason. You know what? Let's make this truly... Ah! Shit. And I played myself there. But we're not dead, so... No. That's called iframes. We use those. I'm legitimately not sure how I'm not dead. Now we just soak through the pain. Okay, we're re-engaged. He did not wait for this one. Get right out of my... Oh, nope, that's fragged. Or not. It has been a diligent dance with death that I've been dealing with here. Mantle's back up. Tried to play that a lot harder than I should have. Oh, are you fucking kidding? Okay, at least Kitty was there with the heal. Problem is, you need to break parts off Barry off. I don't have a part breaker weapon. I have something that slices and dices. And no more temporal mantle. My blue sharpness is almost over. Hammer can also do some good part breaking too. Unfortunately, it was an animation block for that. I really should be able to tell it's fucking hit check at this point. Shit. I'm not in a good posture. Back up my emergency health. Set down the checkpoints. And let's fight it out. Because there's no sharpening with him in zone. There is none at all. Ah! Fair. Okay, makes sense. Fuck. 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 Okay, thank God for Divine Blessing, but unless I come up with something really clever here in a moment. Fuck it. Cleverness, go. I'm legit surprised he hasn't tried to leave zone yet. That's not survivable. No, I just fucked myself. Again. But I lived. And unfortunately, that slide did not work. I can repeat, slide did not work. Because the elevations are a little flocky. Right, I have the claw. I should be... No, I'm actually kind of afraid to use the claw on this guy. I trust in steel more than my claws. Ow, backside. Try to get the Spirit Slash out. Thank you, kitty. Something to shoot with. Fuck it, piercing pot. And that still leaves me out of ammo to shoot the things up high. Stones. There. Nah, it's probably wasted. Oh, nope, I got him actually. Did I not drink? I need hot drink or else I'm doomed. Even then, I don't have a lot of, Nope. Taking full advantage of the fact we've got wedge beetles here. He's also smart enough to try and get me out of those things, so, spooky! Fucking fuck. Slinger, new controls, still fucks with me. Nope, that's a miss. That, however, won't be. He's bailing. $30 and I'm still not close to killing him. Yeah, no. I'm doing what I can to tear him apart, but it's just not seemingly sticking. All one can say is he is a tough son of a bitch. That was probably a good call to save my life, but not great for my gauge. That looks like a limp. Oh, we've got him. All due respect to our weapon. Chant the sacred cant. Tell Anjanath to fuck off, it's not time. Oh, that's right, the front way is closed right now. Damn it. So wait, am I supposed to climb up after him? How the fuck am I supposed to get him down? Back way? Oh, I'm a genius. So we give him the same respects we give anyone. The fact he withstood the barrel bomb is already a good showing of why we, you know, needed that shit. Yeah, of course we bring the kaboom. This guy's an asshole. Shit. Damn it. Trying to cut him up. Patching me up. I didn't even notice I bashed his fangs at. Oh god! Nope, this is not good. Shit, shit. Mantle, mantle, mantle! To the very last. True, it was the kaboons that broke it. I'm just focusing on not dying. This guy actually warrants your full fucking attention. Rude. Whoa. And done. Not yet. But I've definitely got him fucking dead to rights by this point. Damn it. Shit. Iframes for the benefit. And I gotta take that. And free meal, so I'll take that. Done.
Threat eliminated. Let's find those two and complete our mission.
And I just got used to her being around. Well, at least I can take pleasure in the fact that I just fucking perfected this guy. Cooked off resources, don't get me wrong.
Thanks for being here.
You're a lifesaver. During our search, we noticed a Barioth was nearby, so we hid.
Thanks to you, we were able to have a really good look around.
For one thing, the ship was covered in gashes from an attack. A Barioth isn't capable of something like that. It came from something far, far more dangerous living here.
Then, we found this. It looks new. Whatever made this must be close.
How about you? Find out anything? Frozen monsters. Huh. Barioths aren't known for that sort of thing.
So then... Singing?
What's happening?
Heard you were talking shit, mate.
It's from Matt.
Damn! That was close!
The monster that attacked the Legiana flock. No. It's heading for Astera.
My word. Everyone thought it was just a mere myth. But there it is. Velkhana.
What now?
Believe in yourself, little moon. You are closing in on the truth. But you're going to need his help. That Elder Dragon is going to be a problem.
We'll meet soon. Whatever happens, please, please be careful. Let's go, partner.
I mean, can I just have the serious handler? I mean, we could just go that way. Anyway, thick fur, cryosac, Baystone, Gracium. Broke his head, broke his forelimbs, cut off his tail. 37 minutes to spike him. Fuck me. Meldspar. And then our two face stones are Bombardier, which is kind of bollocks, and then Enduring, which kind of okay. $50,000 for that job. Now that is what I like to call good. True, I guess that just item prolonger with that kind of thing, you just make everything last longer and you just eat more to compensate, but still, oof. Also, 2,100. I have a feeling that's not a terribly big bury off. Oh. I thought it just only recorded how big it was, then, huh. Then yeah, I guess I got a big one that I thought, oof. Brutal. When the enigmatic Elder Dragon Velkhana displayed its overpowering might and took wing,
Thanks
the
for
hunter
assembling
raced
such
back to
short notice.
Astera.
There's been a bit of alarming news from the hinterlands. I'll let the 5th take it from here.
Thank you, sir. You see, recently we've been discovering monsters in the Hoarfrost Reach that have been completely frozen. And we finally identified the culprit. An Elder Dragon by the looks of it. This Elder Dragon was last seen flying across the sea, roughly in the direction of where we are now. It's likely already here in the New World.
So, there you have it. I think it would be best if we started looking into precautionary measures.
I see.
Thanks to our trusty tracker's meticulous observations, we think we've correctly identified the monster from among our records. It is an elder dragon known as Velkhana, the Iceborne wyvern. Very few sightings have ever been officially recorded. But they have all been by mountaineers or explorers that ventured deep into the bleakest, coldest extremes in the world.
Let me guess, 2,100 is Silver Crown. Fucker cucks me again. You son of a bitch. The very crisp of getting some fucking, you know. I am actually kind of upset now. Actually mad.
Records say it could freeze other creatures with the merest breath or flap of its wings. We'd always assumed these reports were exaggerated.
If an elder dragon this powerful has awoken, then it's all but proof of some drastic change in the environment.
I agree, Commander. If I'm not mistaken, we can consider the Legiana crossing to be the clearest sign of that change.
You're suggesting that the Legiana have led us to the cause of all this, then? Yes, that's plausible. But first, we need to find this thing. I want the field team to split up and search each region for any unusual signs.
Yes, sir. We'll divide our resources and conduct a thorough investigation.
I trust you'll take care of threats from any unknown monsters you might find out there. And finally, provisions. We need to prepare for the worst. See to it that you secure as many emergency supplies as possible.
It's Pac-Man time?
That is all. Dismissed.
If Velkhana's in the New World, that's big news. But not the good kind. We're in charge of finding any changes in the ancient forest. Let's go on an expedition and have a look around.
This is worrisome.
Raising living creatures solid with its breath, with a beating of its wings. How in the New World does it work? Bird, wyvern, and tempered. Well, let's see what his new armor set looks like and see if we can't get any new weapons. Also, I just noticed the music finally changed, so it's not playing fucking Final Fantasy XIV the entire time. Jesus Christ. Instinctually go to eat. Yeah, that sounds about right for a hunter. I don't want a custom platter. I'm cool with... yeah, whatever. Hey, you went up against a proper fierce elder dragon. Good to see you safe. So, you need something made? Yeah, show me what weapons you have. Have I unlocked the next part of the tree? Yes, I have. But it has hidden elements, which doesn't really serve my purpose. Ambertooth. Still have a lot of unknowns flying about. Gyrototus. Should have one. Oh, no, I don't. No, I should. Oh, no, that's right. I went another path, I think. I do have the materials to make one, though, so getting that on the fly is not terribly bad. But if I wanted to make a Iron Boy, I could. Though there's not really any point. It's better than my Defender Katana, but has only sharpness to its name. What kind of equipment do we make? Lumu Phantasm has maximum might and sleep. Ah, yes, I am El Assassinino. Doesn't look terrible, honestly. The Bond Helm. It was Rabadon. Ah, yes, I am Big Bulk Power Ranger. And then we've got Wrath Heart. Shit. Which is still the familiar Rathlos armor. Rathian is female variant with green scales. Barioth kind of looks like a weird tribal ninja getup. Or closed helmet, if you're into that. Oh, I can have my old belt back! Windproof and free ammo up, unfortunately, so the belt kind of sucks for... I mean, I could go Fashion Hunter and not give a shit. Then it just becomes purple. Oh, cool. Hold on. Yep, I can just preview the entire set. I want my old belt back, but on the other hand, those skills are not conducive to being helpful to me. Free element ammo up is not bad, but it's not conducive to this set. Yeah, that's definitely Zero Horizon Dawn stuff. Clockwork armor, Bond armor, Paluma Phantasm. Anjanath armor has a fucking Crusader's cape? Give? Or I can go for a small... No, we go for the Crusader's cape. Marathon runner and special ammo boost. Ugh, you fucker. Good for gunning, but nothing else. True, 4+1 would do the trick. I'm gonna need to sit down and really think over these sets, because I want that Anjanath cape. I want a fucking cape. Problem is that special ammo boost is actually literally worthless. High metal still probably makes me look like a big fucking bulk boy. But he's got a backpack. China set. Oh boy, he thick. Oh, loady coming. Oh boy, he rock puppy now. Anyway, give me a sec. Friend wants to hop in on some action. So we gonna hop in on some action with a friendo. Let's see. Get this back on. Alright. Let's hope that this jail's over. Well, I've been worried that my headphones have been dying on me. Anyway, we got Rock Puppy. Wait, where's Baratotus? Bumbo. Baroth. Barnos. Oh, what? Up, hold up. Yep, my headphones are being a little fucky. Hold on. Try speaking. One more time. Hello! Greetings, good sir. How are you doing? I just realized. Hold up. Yeah, I really need new fucking headphones. These keep goddamn twisting in just the slightest of ways, which fucks everything over. Yeah, that's how I'll have to do it for now.
Oh, you doing what now?
I just switched where your audio was coming from.
Ah, okay. So if I hear feedback, that's just a thing.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Alright.
I
So
mean,
now
I
that you
can
have
look like I'm
Iceborne
crazy and talking to myself, but that's only funny for so long. So
I
context for you.
Everyone else would be able. Everyone on the stream would be able to hear me.
No, actually, that's the problem. It's because I record off of my monitor. The audio, because I hear you through my speakers, but my audio is set to pick up the volume from my desktop. So no, actually, they would not be able to hear you. So it'd be I'd look insane.
Well, but your computer still processes the output. It just doesn't reach the speakers. Is how that works. So your recording software would still pick it up and transmit it to the.
Not if my headphones and my not if the audio, like, the audio source of where the game is coming from and the audio source that I hear you from aren't the same.
Oh yeah, no, then it wouldn't.
Yeah, and that's exactly what's happening. My headphones I use for Discord, but I play my game audio through my monitor. Either case, I just dealt with Barrioth. He was fun.
Yes, he is the most fun.
And by the most
so
fun, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, have you ever can't speak. Have you already started encountering the variants? I believe you encountered those before Barrioth, but I don't.
Yeah, I managed to dab. Oh, actually, Paluma was kind of a bastard, but I managed to dab on Pookie.
Well, yeah, Palumu is just a perpetual asshole.
And I didn't bring my gun to that encounter.
I mean, if you bring 3 pep gems, you're fine. Then he literally loses the one thing that makes him difficult.
Yeah, but I didn't bring that.
Yeah, for that hunt, I'm more than happy to sacrifice damage or KO or part breaker explicitly to be able to get the added benefits of, hey, your one attack that is annoying as all get out doesn't work anymore. Get fucked.
Yeah, there was a clear marked difference when it took me like 13 minutes to just slice the shit out of Pookie, and yet it was over 30 minutes for my Paluma kill.
Yeah. Although, Coral Pookie is also just a rotten little fuck because of just all of the water blight that he deals.
He wasn't honestly that terrible for me. Like, especially like halfway into the fight when I cut off his tail.
Well, it also helps like if your water resistance is over 25, or if you have like 3 water resist gems or something, then you're probably going to be okay. It's just because pretty much every single one of his attacks has a chance to inflict water blight, and it inflicts it very fast if it hits. So the trick obviously is don't get hit, but
I like to say that I got fairly decent at that. But yeah, my most recent to-do thing is Volcana, and honestly, I can't be arsed to do that, so,
how come?
just more the fact of, that would be taking a while. And honestly, I could probably do to catch up on gear and also fight other monsters, because I'm still in Jaggy gear right now, and using the Defender Katana.
Jesus.
Yeah, think of that. Barioth I killed with the Defender Katana and a full set of Jaggy.
Wait. I'm assuming you mean Great Jagras gear, not Jaggy gear, because Jaggy is a completely different monster that isn't in Iceborne, or in Base World.
Yeah, I mean Great Jagras. Just
okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to clarify because it technically isn't in the game.
No, secretly I hacked it in. Yes, I'm leading the new brand of mods. Some people got through the entire game still in Drachen. Probably because they didn't get hit.
I mean, that helps a lot. But also keep in mind, too, that because there isn't a final upgrade form for the Draken gear, like, once you reach a certain point, like, if you've sunk enough stream stones into maxing it out, tweaking it, and modifying it, it's really, really good armor. But
I
yes,
have barely touched the
Streamstone
Streamstone
goes a long way
system.
towards that.
I've barely touched the Streamstone system, honestly.
I barely have either. Like, it essentially, it's more important overall where your weapons are concerned than it is where your armor's concerned, but basically what you can do with it is you can actually remove any limits to how far you can upgrade, so that you can basically take even the most basic of shit gear and get it to the same performance level as Master Rank in terms of its defensive stats, if I remember correctly.
Lad's
So-
saying, yeah, but by the time you're in endgame, armor is double that of Max Draken. Well, Draken.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I haven't really screwed around with it, so I'm just going off of what I more or less have observed more than anything.
Yeah,
which
and
I will freely admit is not inherently reliable.
Well, good sir, I've got access to 3-star master hunts.
Alrighty.
And
I will be happy to help you with whatever.
Let's see.
So you are basically like exclusively longsword, if I remember correctly, right?
No, I also use gun as well. I use a heavy bow gun, which, by the way, someone pointed out that the gun's got new mods, and I'm just looking at this long sheet going, oh god, I'm gonna have to plan this, aren't I?
Not especially. Well, they did get new mods. There's kind of some certain ones that you will find are going to just give you significantly greater mileage. Out of curiosity, so you said heavy bow guns, right? Not, you don't really screw around with lights at all? Okay.
On occasion, I've dabbled into dual blades, but I primarily focus on the longsword.
Okay.
So let's see.
Wait, so you're all the way up to the Velcana hunt then?
No, I'm confirming the existence of the Velcana.
Oh, okay. That explains it then. I will not spoil what I was going to suggest we hunt then.
Not a problem. Much appreciated, honestly.
Because actually, it should be, as you go for the Velcana stuff, it should be one of the next hunts that you're going to actually have crop up. And you can get what is, in my personal opinion, one of the best heavy bowguns in the game in general. It won't beat out the Spread 3 late game bowgun, but for where you can get this thing, it is absolutely devastating. Because it's basically like just a more powerful version of the, what's that? It's basically like a souped up version of the, Diablos heavy bowgun from high rank.
I've been using the Zora Magnaros one.
Zora is a very good one throughout most of the campaign as well. Sticky ammo has become absurdly good.
Well, from what it looks like, I can get a new katana if I sack a Viper Toby Kadachi, because I'm just missing one part, so if you don't mind, let's go stab him.
Alrighty. Give me just a moment here. So, just a quick question for you before I go and start bringing some gear in here. Would you prefer that I avoid using any weapons that you would be able to, or weapons or armor for that matter, that you'd be able to easily identify, or is that not really something you're concerned about?
I'm not really concerned with it. If you got some shiny gear, it looks cool, but I can't tell it worth a shit.
Okay.
Like, I literally do not know about anything in Iceborne.
Well, the reason I ask is because some of these are from monsters that have been, in my opinion at least, are rather iconic.
Again, it should be fine. I'm not going to pay too close attention.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to spoil any late game reveals that you were wanting to keep. I mean, granted, the game's been out for how fucking long now, so. Or at least it's been out for how long on consoles, I guess.
Yeah, a while. Only reason why I'm not further into Iceborne is, again, that fucking glitch where my performance went under sub 20 on launch.
Yep. No, that actually started happening a lot to me. The way that I dealt with that one was actually I just pretty much turn off my antivirus and it works. It just works fine at that point.
It just works, stunning light shining shows it just works. Also, quest is up.
Yep, I'm just eating. So we're hunting Viper Toby, not regular Toby, yes?
Right.
Okay.
Now I need to make sure not to bring the bombs just to give you some salt.
So that's the thing, is actually, I don't barrel bomb much anymore.
Really?
At times I will, but usually it's kind of a... It's usually... What I have discovered is that overall, when a monster goes to sleep, it is actually generally more valuable to grab some slinger ammo and dribble its head off a wall. Because depending on the number of players, that is actually very likely to do more damage than the barrel bombs will.
Wait, what do you mean by dribble his head into the ground?
Did you not do the clutch claw training?
I have not done clutch claw training yet.
Okay. Actually, I'm going to just go ahead and really quick change up my gear then. Because, well, no, I can give you the... I can give you the basic gist of it. So basically, you know how when you hold down left trigger, you bring up your slinger and you can hit circle to fire clutch claw at it?
Yeah, I've been doing that a few times. I've been using it to kind of catch monsters that have been running and punish them for it.
Yeah. So if you have slinger ammo equipped, what you can do is if you hit the... do you play with that gamepad or mouse and keyboard?
Mouse and keyboard, but it translates fairly well.
Okay. Yeah, if you hit, I'm trying to remember it, I don't know what key it would be on your keyboard, but basically if you hit what would be the B key or the circle key on a controller.
You can dump the entire ammo payload?
No. You basically smack them upside the head and will knock them sideways. And once you've got them pointed at a wall, then you can hit the trigger and dribble their head off the wall. It will immediately knock them down and leave them vulnerable to a lot of extra damage. It also has the other side of this. First one being that it will usually immediately enrage them, although not always. When they don't get enraged, it's even better, because then you can bounce their head off the wall the second time. It's not that sweet. Just keep shooting with my shotgun here.
I see you have pulled out the heavy bow gun.
This is basically the most powerful bowgun in the game, like hands down. Well, the most powerful heavy bowgun. I would argue that there is a more powerful light bowgun in the game, but it kind of depends on your particular playstyle.
Right, the guy's saying that you need to make sure you're on the head to do it properly.
Yep, you have to be clutch clawing their head, otherwise you're bait. You can actually, even using a light weapon like a longsword, if you use the melee, basically you have to do over, I believe it's either 50 or 100 points of damage to the zone that you're clutch clawed to, and it'll wound it, which means that zone will take an extra 10% damage as well, which is always good.
Yeah, you're kind of encouraged to kind of grapple a lot more.
Yep, it's actually also one of the biggest changes to hammer gameplay, because like half of the moves that hammers have transition into clutch claw.
Interesting.
You can just like perpetually wound a monster with it.
Kind of seems like, you know, that... What's that?
That is... Oh, I'm too far from the wall, I think. Oh,
is your cat just firing off a goddamn flare?
Yes, that is the a fully upgraded Molotov cocktail, the Meowcano. Alright,
the
so
Meowcano, huh?
Yes. Fits.
I do indeed remember Kolva Glutton from High Rank.
That is basically what... this thing makes Kolva Glutton just superfluous. Like, it's better than Kolva Glutton, largely because it has Wyvern Heart plus more damage and also can be upgraded to actually be useful in Master Rank. Like every time I pull this trigger, I'm doing somewhere in the ballpark of like 250 damage.
That's rude as hell.
Yeah, this thing is just like... Oh, and that's on top of, it has, I'm gonna have 3 or 4 shields on here, so it basically is as defensively capable as a lance is.
Again, that's rude as hell.
I'm only running guard 4, mostly because I didn't have the extra jewels for a full guard 5 setup, but still.
Uber rude.
This thing is just fucking absurd, and it's not even in its final form yet. Also, I should probably have grabbed some hot peppers, but we'll make
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, this thing is just disgusting.
No kidding.
Next hunt, I'll bring out the weapon that's even more evil.
No sleep, thank you. No sleep, no sleep. I already had to deal with Cthulhu fucking with my sleep schedule worse than... Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna just take a nap over here. Thank you.
I was trying to shoot you with the
yeah, I saw, but I guess that doesn't trigger.
Apparently not. Makes me sad. Unless it was just missing, in which case, you know. Also, yes, that was wasteful. I should have done the thing where I dribble his head off the wall.
Yeah, you think I'm too fussy about that? I'm still learning about all of Iceborne's mechanics. This isn't professional hour, this is we're having a good time hour. Don't feel too pressured. Wyvern Heart only apparently staggers at close range.
Oh, that makes sense.
Also, entire party is poisoned. Nice cancer.
Hey, at least we're not paralyzed.
Oh shit.
I threw down a Healy thing.
I'll live.
Yeah, the thing that makes Viper Toby awful is the fact that he has
Venom.
Yeah, he has like the souped-up form of poison, so it siphons even faster.
At least he's tired.
He's all puckered up and getting shot in the face. How are you liking the changes made to the
longsword? I'm enjoying them right now. It's still taking some practice to get the new maneuvers into the set, but it's working out fairly well now. Apparently my kit allows me to turn my EI slashes into counters of its own right, which I still have not worked into the kit. I'm gonna have to spend like at least a good 50 plus hours to make that work.
Using the EI slash as a counter is very difficult compared to using the
Foresight slash.
The Foresight slash, because you have like 1/10 the actual activation window of the Foresight slash. You are aware that you have two different types of EI slashes, right?
Yeah, I've got the 2-cut maneuver, and then I've got the quick draw.
Yep. Did you happen to notice what the double slash version does?
Yes, it does. It gives me Insano spirit regen.
Yes, it's just the loveliest thing.
It's another way of keeping my spirit gauge nice and healthy. Given the fact I can cook off 2 gauges in one maneuver.
Go Helm Splitter into a the EI count, into the spirit EI.
I've been doing that backwards, but yeah.
Same thing, really. Cap or kill?
I usually just frag monsters.
Alright. One moment, then. I'm gonna go put on Rip and Tear while we do that.
Keep a close eye on your stamina. Grappling onto a monster will burn through it in a hurry.
I mean, we can capture if others want to, but usually I just frag my stuff. The game's called Monster Hunt. I'm gonna hunt. Oh, I probably should have. I forget that I don't have Xeno'jiiva sharpness, and this weapon's not high blue sharp.
Yes.
Trust me, that's getting some extreme getting used to.
Oh, right, those. I forgot.
Poison cat thing in the jiggers. Call me basic, but I'm still sticking to my heal cat. Just the luxury of not having to concern myself with healing in the middle of a fight is very nice.
Also the fact that once it levels up to 11, it gets the ability to give you a free revive mid-hunt.
And it doesn't cost?
Nope. It does not trigger, because you don't technically cart when it happens.
That's very
Basically,
nice.
You fall down, your cat runs over with a giant blob of Vigor Wasps goo and just slaps you in the face with it. You get right back up just in time for the monster that you're hunting to walk over and kill you a second time.
So,
it's
effectively worthless.
It's like a 4-second animation, and well, it's not worthless. I mean, it gives you the opportunity, at least, which is more than you can say if you just get whacked and go down immediately.
Fair enough.
Especially since it's per player who's using it. So, like, you could, like, if I was running it and you were running it, we'd each get one from our own Palico. But then if we had Feline Moxie or Feline Insurance, then we'd get an additional one for each of those, on top of whatever carts we get normally.
So it's a very good way of just piling on the revives.
Yes. Actually, for reference, one of my buddies from elsewhere who plays on the PS4 with me, when he hunted the final monster of the game, or, well, not of the game, but of the main storyline at least, which I will not spoil anything about, other than for the purpose of this story, they had a 4-man group. They got Feline Moxie. They got, or, well, at least 2 of them had Feline Moxie trigger. They had Feline Insurance, and they were all running the Vigor Wasp. They carded a total of, I think, 8 times or 9 times?
Jesus Christ!
Yeah. Now, I'm just gonna say, the final monster actually isn't that bad.
They just fucked around.
Yeah, well, part of it is that, to be perfectly honest, they are by and large idiots.
I mean, fair.
They're not the sort of people who you want to take into a challenging hunt that you are dedicated to winning.
So, like, Arch-Tempered Xeno'jiiva, which I still need to do.
I'm not even going to waste my time on that one.
Hey, I've gotten close a handful of times, it's just that one person who always fucks it up.
Well, that's the reason why whenever I hunt Arch-Tempered, I always hunt solo. Also, have you spent any time hanging out in the Celiana Gathering Hub at all?
I have noticed the baths, and the foot bath is the best bath because you can pet your cat.
You can play with your kitty. But did you also notice the improvements they made, such as the ability to change your gear, your ability to access the Argosy, like basically everything that you normally needed a mod for with Astera.
Yeah, they kind of realized, shit, that was not a good idea. Also, a lad saying, so the problem with the revive is not set to full health, and before 15, it's 20 health. Then, but you can combine the revives with Feline Safeguard, which is insurance, but always there since it's a level 6 skill. And then half the cards of the final boss is because people have ulterior motives. Scalp that boy. Also, large Wyvern gem.
Nice. And yes, there is a reason. There is a very specific reason why, even at that point in the game, I keep the I keep a very, very sticky focused light bowgun loadout and a very, very explodey Brachydios hammer loadout.
Slider Physique Jewel 4. Not bad. Anyway, that's our pay.
Also, some of the late game builds that you're going to encounter get just freaking absurd.
I mean, it's an expansion on Monster Hunter that already had absurd builds.
Yeah, but to provide context and qualification to that statement, consider that most of the late game gear has at least, if you're going with the beta armor sets at least, obviously the alpha is going to have fewer, but the beta armor sets will usually have 2 or 3 skills built into them, or 2 or 3 skill points baked into them at least, combined with a 4-slot gem and usually at least 1 2-slot or 2 1-slots or more. The amount of crazy shit you can do is just amazing.
Well, you're gonna need it for apparently the heat that they're packing.
That's... I will say yes, but also not inherently necessarily. Actually, just a quick question regarding the finding the Elder Dragon. I forget if they've already revealed the name to you or not. I'm assuming they
Yeah,
have.
Velkana.
Okay, good. I just didn't want to be
Nah, it's all good.
names
They're
unless
doing the
it was-
whole big dramatic Velkana.
Yeah. You know, that would probably be more dramatic if we actually knew what this thing was. Like, if they were to suddenly reveal, like, fucking Fatalis, and be like, oh no, it's Fatalis. Like, anyone who's ever touched or heard of Monster Hunter before and spent any amount of time listening to people talk about it, be like, oh fuck, we're all dead.
Yeah, that's when you shit bricks.
Yes. I would be very interested to see what kind of special mechanics they would include in Fatalis armor, though, because that would be fun. Like, have it literally just siphon your health, and if you cart because of the health loss, it just summons a new one into the mission mid-hunt.
No.
But anyways, the reason I was asking about the whether, like, where you're at with the Velkana hunt, like, is it the investigation where you find tracks, or is it like the actual...
The Ancient Forest investigation.
Okay, okay. I would actually recommend do the Ancient Forest investigation, because you're going to like some of what it entails, I think.
Mind if I go do that then?
Yeah. Plus, it should generate... Like, it should generate a hunt pretty much right away, at which point you can continue progressing the story and encountering new and interesting people to murder.
Fair enough. Also, where the hell is the fucking Toby? I swear to God I found a Toby. No, that was a Toby gun, wasn't it? No, hold on. Viper Toby. Viper Toby. Kinda wish I could find... There we go. Viper Toby is built off of... Oh, I don't have Kodachi Daito. And to get Kodachi Daito, I need to hunt regular Toby. I am a fucking idiot.
Yeah. That was actually something when I finished kind of getting through everything that I was doing in the PlayStation version. I sat down and dedicated myself to getting as much of the gear that I knew I was going to be using prepped on PC before it even dropped. Just so that way I wouldn't have to go, oh, why do I gotta go back? Why is this built off the Girototus tree?
Well, to be fair, it's Rare 9. I don't think I could have prepped that. I just collected all the swords I could, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't have been able to really do any prep without spoiling pretty much everything in the game for yourself first.
Which is what we're avoiding. Well, I think I threw you a link, so if you want to watch me suffer and play bad, I'm gonna go fucking do that Ancient Forest.
Yeah, certainly. I'm actually taking care of a couple things really quick here. Although I was going to actually stay on standby just in case you run into anything that you are not confident in your ability to deal with and decide
I'm trying to do the story as solo as possible.
Oh, okay.
Traditional monster hunting and, you know, show that I'm not bad at
If
video.
an elder dragon that powerful is out here, there's going
Can
to
I
be
get
some
Serious
evidence
Handler
of it.
back?
Some sort of change. Like monsters we've never seen before.
Autistic
coming out of
Glutton
nowhere.
is... I don't want her back. I want the tsundere one. Or the dork one. No, she's not tsundere, she's dork.
Yeah, she's definitely more of a dork than a tsundere. Did you happen to notice what happens when you play the little Steam minigame and
They're
hit
comic
overdrive
shops.
while she is...
Let's have a look around to find some more.
No, unfortunately. I did the 600 fuel at the very beginning, and I'm like, I'm gonna just not do that again because I
Wait a
can't get
second.
those resources
These tracks
again.
are-
Not that easily at this point. I've got some
actually,
time.
it's very easy. Actually, I've got two
this
different
what I think it
paths
is?
in the Wildspire Waste that, in the span of like an hour, allowed me to get something in like 20,000 coal.
Well, I'm a dork then.
It was a little absurd. Like, I'm currently... Now, granted, I haven't
These
been really
gashes.
playing it either because I've been
There's
just
no
kind of
mistake.
hanging on to my
It's
coal,
here
waiting
in the
for
New
the
World.
Celestial Librarian tickets to show up because those are just delightful.
You know, just make gems casually.
Pretty much.
Okay, I can still supposedly get the series handler's overdrive scene every once in a while
There
now.
are first Wyverian
It will
too.
still play once in a while, it's just not every time
There
anymore,
must be a
which
first
is sad.
Wyverian close by.
It's just funny. because she chases the palicos all over the bench
It's
as
a
they're trying to
first
throw more
Wyverian.
coal in as the thing is turning into a bomb.
Hey, first Wyverian bro.
It's here. Here since the beginning. Sleeping, awake, short, long. Sleeps here, sleeps there, awakens here, always repeating. Then awake there, sleeps here, awake both here and there, intensifying.
Something has begun to
I swear to God, if the entire
We may be
prefaces
standing on the
for like
precipice of
all the
something big,
events of
partner.
this game is because Velkhana's been waking up and then the Elder Dragons go to the recess to die because, hey, it's actually warm to be here now, and now big spooky Elder Dragon isn't killing everything. Good lord.
No.
Okay, not that simple, thank goodness.
The air feels charged. My hair's standing on end.
That's called Toby Kadachi Handler.
Hey,
I still maintain that our handler specifically may actually be
this afternoon.
may actually be somebody who tried to become a hunter, couldn't hack it, and wound up becoming a handler to live
still around.
vicariously through us, and is now currently attempting to commit an elaborate form of suicide.
These spikes, are they from...
Oh. Nargacuga. Oh boy, here we go. He is an old friend indeed. And he kicked my ass just as soundly the last time, too.
In some ways, I would say he's an easier fight than Barioff, in that he doesn't use Waste Flight. But in almost every other respect, he is significantly more difficult.
And I'm still using Great Jaros armor.
Well, good news is, he's got some pretty good armor, so... might be time for a new suit of skin.
in the new world.
Although I will say that
Let's head back and share the news.
the Barioth armor is probably actually a better option for you. Largely because of the fact that it has punishing draw.
Oh god, I see that Velkhana research bar.
So, the good news is that it's actually not made of suffering.
So, you found
Like,
what looked to be traces
I'm
from
pretty
Velkhana
sure I
in the
had that
ancient
bar
forest.
filled up by the time that I finished the next 2 hunts.
Gotcha.
Then you spotted a Narga.
I mean, if you're really concerned
species
about it, you
that's
could even
never
throw
been
on
seen
Scent
in the
Hound
New
and
World.
just make it go like twice as fast.
Nah, I'll get that casually enough.
And to add on to that, we just received a report that a Glavenus was spotted in the Wildspire Waste.
Hi, Glavenus. Okay, sure. So just all the old monsters are coming back now.
Yes. For which I am eminently grateful. Like, they took Glavenus and actually made it look really damn good. Like, it doesn't look stupid at all. It looks perfectly believable that this is a thing that could exist.
Then we'll just have to see how bad he is.
He's pretty bad. As Michael Kokirin found out, you know, one of the guys in the Gathering Hall chat, he's got some tricks to him.
No kidding. Also, Brim, you play PC? If so, you know, you might be able to get some help for that. Then congratulations, you've been inducted into the cult. There's no way out of this. Nanotrans may have cut off your connection to, you know, saving the planet, but at least we can go hunt, you know, nasty monsters. Also, Traitor is Handler.
What do you make of this situation?
Huh? Me? Well, the last time we saw sudden changes in the environment, it was because of the Elder Crossing, right? I think it's likely that some kind of external factor is causing the changes this time, too. And that's what must have led to the Nargacuga and Glavenus going berserk.
And what do you think?
I agree with the chief. I think we'll be seeing a lot more species come out of hiding soon, just like the Nargacuga did.
You've got good intuition, the both of you. Now then, we need to look further into these newly active monsters and search for more traces of Volcana.
Like, I'm pretty sure I've got 5 things I'm working on that all require Raytheon mantles right now. It is the most annoying goddamn thing.
Take on the assignment and follow Volcana tracks to figure out its ecology. Gather tracks and collect research points to fill the research progress. Blah, 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 blah. Same shit, different day.
Yep.
Our targets are Nargacuga and Glavenus. Let's keep an eye out for Volcana tracks while we're at it.
Hey, Brim, would you like to come on board for voice? Because we might have a, if you want to be, I can speak English. Anyway, session ID. Where the fuck do I find that?
I believe you get that by going to the Gathering Hub and talking to the horrible people who hang out at the bench and stare at you awkwardly as you're getting a quest. The Hub Last, that's the one.
Ah, yes, them.
See, she, like, the Hub Lass in Celiana seriously looks like she's been on just, like, a cocaine bender for the last 4 hours. Those eyes are not... Those eyes are not good things. Although, actually, if he's on your friends list on Steam, he should be able to actually just go to the Gathering Hub and talk to the Hub Lass and join your online session directly. Which is what I did.
He's not on the friends list.
Oh, okay.
But he says it should be just in the escape menu.
Yeah, should be. Maybe.
Also, I'm pretty sure I have your guild card, right?
Presumably.
Yep, there
I'll
you
send
are.
it to you just in case.
Nope, I got it already.
Sweet.
Hasn't been updated in a while, though. Apparently.
Well. I haven't played very much recently, so...
Session ID. You know what I can just do? There you go. Copy that. And yes, Glaive, we're gonna need to get you up there. God forbid, I might be... You know what? If I really push it, I might be able to just fucking do an all-night bender of fucking Monster Hunter. Gonna hate it at work tomorrow, but fuck it, I'm always down to clown.
I mean, as one do.
Fuck it, I'll go get me a drink and get ready for the long haul, maybe.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go grab a Coke while we're at waiting then as well.
Ah, yes, Valen is our... He's in. Okay, so first things first, what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at... player list. Send guild card. Oh, I can just look for it right there. Jesus Christ.
I return.
He returns.
But yes, actually, fun fact, there are 2 characters that I designed for Yomaboken that I have not introduced, specifically because they are relating to endgame spoilers from Iceborne.
Probably a good thing.
Well, and it's one of those things where the only people who would really have realized that they were spoilers are the people who have already fought them, so...
Also, the Grey Tide has joined the chat. Beware.
Yay.
Alright, I got cranberry juice in the fridge, so I'll just down me some of that. God forbid, I love fucking cranberry juice.
I got a big old thing of orange juice in my fridge that I need to plow through in the next couple of days. and half a gallon of chocolate milk that I need to plow through because that is going to be expiring on the 23rd, and probably not a good thing to drink it at that point. Unless I want to have a good excuse to stay home from work. But yes, now that you've encountered it... Actually, I don't think you're at your keyboard right now.
Yeah, probably not a good thing. One of the housemates left the stove on. Ow, fuck!
You okay?
Yes, I just only banged my knee against the table.
Ouch. Don't do that, that's not good for you.
Anyway, the Grey Tide has arrived. There's only one thing that we can appropriately do.
Burst into flames and die?
I did happen to just throw flames at him.
Hoboken.
We must hide from the Grey Tide menace before he finds a toolbox.
Why are we doing that?
Because you see, a proper Grey Tider knows how to robust the shit out of you with one.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh.
Alright, you said that Brim needs mantles and you needed mantles?
Well, need is a strong word for it. The majority of my projects center around mantles, but they're also basically weapons that I don't use much, which is why they aren't being given a terribly high priority at the moment.
Well, 2 out of 3 of us need mantles, so I'm cool to just do some Rathian hunt if that's what it is.
Alright.
Dear God, one of my researchers is absolutely obsessed with a particular Rathian he's been observing, so much that he barely returns to base anymore to report. I ask that you do something about it before things get... weird.
Fucking furries.
Worse, it's a scaly.
Same different. Let's see.
Oh, he doesn't have temporal mantle.
Unnecessary.
Isn't that from fighting Lunastra?
Yes.
Right. Brim. How far along are you fighting Lunastra?
That is a perfectly understandable response, but at the same time tells me he has not seen Master Rank Lunastra yet. Oh my god, that's just... For context, I would literally rather fight Rajang than Master Rank Lunastra. Except for the fact that Master Rank Lunastra's armor is pretty...
I think we can just fight regular Lunastra because he needs it for Temporal Mantle. It won't be Master Rank Lunastra. You get Temporal Mantle from fighting the regular high rank Lunastra. What you have to do is start the special.
Beat the crap out of her. Sorry, go ahead.
Nah, it's all good. So we probably are going to stop this quest to help him go get Temporal Mantle because being, you know, good neighbors is always a good thing to do.
Alright.
Blazing Sun. Alright, you just get it up there, Valen, and we'll help you out as needed. I think he just has to activate the cutscene and then we can jump in.
Correct. And since the... Is he on the first quest or the second quest?
He's on Blazing Sun.
Okay, so he's on the
Oh
first
no, we
quest.
can immediately just get in on this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if he's on Blazing Sun, then unless it's literally the first time he's encountered a Teostra, which is physically impossible. Alright.
Honestly, I probably don't need to switch out my gear. We're gonna be a bit overkitted for... actually, Blast doesn't do anything against these people, right?
I actually don't know how effective Blast is against Teostra. I assume it's probably reduced effectiveness, but I've never really looked into it.
And Lunastra?
See above also the same. I know they're highly resistant to fire, but I don't know about Blast. Since Blast is technically a status proc rather than an element, it's something... I mean, I wouldn't really rely on it against them.
I might switch over then using the Kolva poison sword that I have and the poison necklace that I've got for it.
Probably not a terrible idea.
Because it's only one step down. It should work perfectly fine for the situation. Also, apparently Brim has had his save corrupted, so he's building back all of his stuff up again.
Huh.
Let's see. Yeah, my Kolva sword does 100 less damage, but it has poison as a draw-out element. Fuck.
Yeah, you need to have the free element to make that work.
I'll see what I can swing from my stuff. 'Cause I'd really like that. That's poison attack.
I mean, if nothing else, you should be able to at least throw together some kind of a free element charm.
Yeah, I'm using my charm to enhance the poison damage, but if I set the decoration for...
Obviously, the enhanced poison damage doesn't do you a whole lot of good under the conditions as currently applied.
Yeah, I'm looking to see which is the decoration that gives me free ammo draw out.
Should be the Awakening Charm.
How much is that?
I don't know. Most of mine I built like half a year ago.
Teo is 1-star blast, Luna is 2-star blast. It should be alright, honestly, then.
Yeah, that should be fine.
I mean, I'll be using the blast effect more on Luna than I will be Teo, but honestly, even 2 stars is good enough for that kind of shindig.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be good with this. And I don't have an Awakening Charm. And yeah, with 22 fire resist, you should be fine. I've got -5.
Yeah,
but I also have 611 defense, 636 defense naturally, so I should be okay.
Probably. On PS4, I've actually got a build set up that has like 1,300 defense. I just slap my heavy bow gun on that thing with like 5 shields, and I just don't give a shit. You're just literally impervious to harm at that point. Not Bastion, armor skin, demon drum.
Oh yeah, I should probably have me my other armor skin. I haven't actually restored my, oh no, I put those away. Never mind. I'm not too fussed. I've got master rank stuff. Should make up for not having my buffs. But yeah, I don't have my mega buffs right now because I just never restored on those. After we really went hard on the paint with those stuff, all the killing we did, I just never got back to restoring it.
Well, the good news is that in Iceborne, you can actually get them from the Elder Melter. You don't need to farm fucking a Dogoron, Radoban, or what's the third one? Dodogama, I want to say.
I did lots of
you don't have-
Odogaron.
Yeah, you don't have to farm those ad nauseum anymore to do that.
What? How much does it take to meld that, or is it just money?
100 points. It's just 100 points. So
That's
it
not a
depends
bad
on what
trade,
resources you
honestly.
have, but... Oh, that is not what I wanted to stab. There. That's what I wanted to stab. Bonk.
I'm actually coming up a little bit behind. Looks like Brim's coming a little bit behind up as well, so we're going to be a little late to the fight. Try not to have too much fun before we get there. Are you both light bowgun?
I am using a light bowgun, yes. Really, it's more of a grenade launcher than a light bowgun, but for the purposes of categorization, it is a light bowgun.
Well, here's Teo.
Yep. Nyom.
Alright. Try for something a little bit easier rather than having to be master rank all the time. Though I will admit my DPS. Yeah, but whatever. God, compared to everything I've been fighting in Iceborne, this feels sluggish.
I would say because it is. But yeah, this burst fire, this bowgun is just mean because it burst fires into two.
Ain't that the true glaive? After having to go hard on the paints, just going super pro on stuff that just crumbles is just weird.
There's a reason why I said that we're gonna ruin this guy's whole career.
Plus, if I'm not mistaken, we're all in fucking master rank here, so,
Pretty much.
God, we're just gonna bully the shit out of him. He's gonna have to go back to his missus and complain about how he ruined the shit out of his day without even trying.
I mean, to be fair, that is technically what the next mission was.
Yeah, but that one we had to try.
Well, technically. Hypothetically.
Oh, god damn it. I stunned right under him while on fire. A little embarrassing.
Well, you're not dead.
I seem to still be on fire.
I appear to thirst into flames. Detonating all of them.
I'm just seeing all the wyvern fire. Well, not... wait, no, it's hard for chain guns. Not I got it right, wyvern fire.
Wyvern, yeah. Wyvern. No, they're not wyvern fire. They're, wyvern... What is it? Wyvern fire, not wyvern snipe.
Wyvern spakes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's wyvern sticks. Wyvern fire is an ammo type, and also what you use with heavy bow or with gun lances.
So, Glaive, when you start playing again, let me know so I can farm all the golden Wyverian prints from helping you. That'd be really nice.
Actually, it's easier than ever before to get gold Wyverian prints because now they take up the number 3 slot in the weekly quests.
Well, also the fact that they're also not as inherently valuable to people. If you're able to easily grab them, they're not as inherently valuable anymore.
True. Oh, what's he doing? He's leaving. Come here, you.
far as I'm aware of, though, Glaive, one option you considered just to, you know, play the game again was to basically do a new character run, as far as I'm aware of. Well, that is one thing. I'll definitely be keeping my Cola set around, just for the sake of doing it even fair. Because I could just go back and absolutely just destroy it now with Master Rank here, but that feels like kind of ruining the point of the team. As stupid as that may sound.
Oh, wait, he's not. There, he's wounded. I didn't notice he was enraged. Oh, no.
Oh,
no.
Fuck me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. That was,
Yeah, I kind of, oh god, I'm gonna die. Well, then again, I also ate his, fucking supernova, so, you know, the fact I didn't die from that is amazing.
I was gonna say, the fact that you just face tank supernova kind of tells you what kind of category you're fighting now.
He's not the boss fight, I am.
This is like when Doomslayer shows up in the pits of hell. It's this music.
Why do I hear heavy metal?
Is that a guitar or a chainsaw? And in the case of the Doom soundtrack, the answer is actually yes. One of the songs was literally made by turning the chainsaw sound effect from Doom 1 into... Yeah, he limped it. He's beating Mao.
I actually haven't done Ancient Lycian as non-Geralt. I never went and redid that little thing because I didn't exactly perfect it my first time. Because Ancient Lycian takes for fucking ever to kill.
Yeah, I never really went and bothered with that. Chunk. 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 Yeah, did not bring any bombs. Didn't think so.
Oh.
What's up?
I do have bombs, but...
I mean, we don't really need them, per se.
Especially with that many stakes down, I could just fucking blast out a combo and just do mass detonation.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's...
Oh, he's got bombs. Alright.
Eat. Yes, more wyvern steaks.
This is just mean.
Alright. You wanna go for it, Yugian? I think your Spirit Yai is probably the highest damaging, the highest spike damage we got.
Alright. Ah, fuck. I don't usually do this. So I'm trying not to fuck this up.
Don't worry, if you fuck it up, we've got the bow.
Oh, okay, that works! I don't know what happens there, but I'll take it.
You poked it with the forward thrust.
I thought I actually missed.
Oh, he got put to sleep.
Okay, I'm not going back to sleep.
Done. No, he's done now. And out. Good night, sweet prince. Lights of angels sing to thy rest.
So the Hunter Lycian is unfair. Good to know. Kill you with dots through health booster in high rank. Oh god.
Yeah. No, it's an asshole. It also... Yeah, because it can basically summon a pack of... It will constantly summon packs of Jagresses to fuck your shit up. And it'll do so while trapping you with the stupid viney things.
Also, what amuses me is we're getting high rank quests for Ostera and whatnot, and yet all the minerals and stuff that we're finding in the new world somehow magically made the journey over here. It amuses the tar out of me, to put it bluntly.
I mean, mineral composition is going to be pretty evenly distributed over a given geographic region.
True. Also, high commendation. Elder Dragon Blood. Never bad to get more of that.
True.
Rank 81.
Although you gotta wonder exactly how do they store Elder Dragon blood? Because that shit will coagulate and go bad very quickly. Like most blood.
Our targets are
do we want to
Nargacuga
form
and
a
Gladys.
PM voice
Let's keep
group
an eye
or
out for
something?
Volcana tracks while we're at it.
Oh, he wants in
Or,
on
I mean,
voice. Do you mind if
Actually-
I throw this
actually,
over to
do
a
you-
private call or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say, otherwise I can send him an invite to the server itself.
Yep. Hold on a sec. I'll get you guys in a call.
Okay.
First things first, I actually have to send a friend request. So I actually never bothered to do that, surprisingly. Help! It's 8 frames per second! And there we go. Back up to high before I tank it again. Brim, accept you, nerd.
So were you inviting him into the channel then, or were we just forming a
Private
standalone
call.
chat? Private call? Okay.
There we go.
Nerds!
Nerd!
Okay, type rolled lead. Oh! That's...
Right, so you're trying to shoot for fireproof mantle next?
Yep, I think I've got that quest already unlocked. I just gotta check it real quick here.
Also, check 1, check 2 for Tet.
Hello.
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
we can.
Muy bueno.
Most bueno. Yeah, no, the whole Iceborne no longer... You have 2 people in this room. Congratulations, we set the difficulty to multiplayer. Get fucked.
I mean, it's always done that.
Iceborne now has dynamic depending on how many players are in.
I mean, so did base Monster Hunter World. Base World only did it up to doubling, whereas Iceborne does it up to 3, but once you're up to 4 players, that doesn't change between 3 and 4.
Also, hi there, Lavasoft, and, other guy.
Have to get used to not hitting X instead of escape to manage my loadout.
That's one thing that I'm grateful for as somebody who plays this using a gamepad, is that they didn't really screw with the controls too terribly much.
I play with gamepad as well, every now and again.
I'm a PC boy.
Oh, I thought we were going after Nostra next.
I think he's trying to get Fireproof Mantle first.
I kind of need the Fireproof Mantle, all things considered.
Need is a very strong term.
Is a strong term. It helps, does it not?
Wait, Lava Seoff is weak to the Geralt rune? I gotta try this out now.
That's good.
Also, can't you make like the runestone actually do more damage or something?
Not that I know of.
So I actually saw in the Melder that you can get a mutagen to strengthen the Igni sign.
Oh, yeah, you probably get that off of the horrible version of the lesson.
I'm not going to change my entire set so I can make one gimmick work better.
Wasn't there a craft all new thing that
Yes,
added?
there is.
Where is that button?
When you actually assign a crafting option to your Hot Wheel or to your
yes, I have
wheel,
noticed it.
It will give you the option to select one at a time or all.
And I have put it up to all because
yes, that is the most phenomenal thing with my bowgun builds, especially the ones that use light bowguns or the burst firing pierce ammo, or that just use high volumes of pierce ammo. Because I don't want to I don't want to have to tell it to build pierce ammo 8 times just to have 30 shots back.
Also, supposedly, according to crunchy numbers, back then when multiplayer mode turned on, it was 2.5 times HP and never goes down, while 2-player scaling now is only 1.7 instead of 2.5.
Nice!
So it is better then.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Better. Significantly better is still up for debate. But we'll see.
Oh, hold on. We may have somebody who would like to join us.
Hey, I'm happy to have a fourth on here.
Quest is open. I'm freaking great. Where did you... Oh, did they just send me to a... They did. Oh, hey. Mining aircraft. Advanced armor sphere. Advanced armor sphere. I'm Spore.
Usually when the horrible wing drakes get stupid and drop you off in some random bullshit location, it is specifically
point blank.
because they're going to give you something very tasty.
That was
also Yugian, when you get a chance, would you be able to invite Regalicus to the chat with us?
Not a problem. Are they aware that we're still on camera?
I don't think they were aware that anyone was on camera.
Well, I mean, technically we're not, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, well... I was actually going to say, like, it might be easier just to invite Valor over to the channel, because then he can just kind of... We can all be in a voice chat without having to... What the fuck?
Did some shenaniganery happen?
Urgon just literally did the electric slide nearly 80 meters.
Also, that's Dick there, Tamer. So yeah, lads, apparently some fucker jumped into his SOS to jack up the HP of his pink Rathian, and then left immediately, leaving him to have to deal with that.
Leaves immediately, and it does not go back down afterwards.
Yeah, so...
That is why I specifically set my sessions to be friends can join and friends only. Because if you're my friend, then I accept that you're probably going to do that to me, but it's at least going to be funny when you do it. Because
and not to mention you can sass him back.
Sleep ammo going out, so watch your I play support build if I can.
I'm gonna just quick dribble his head off the wall.
Oh shit!
No, I knocked him down.
Yeah, I dribbled his head off a wall. Slinger ammo.
I mean, that works for me.
And he's back.
Then I'll go ahead and back that off. Still did not bring bombs, so that's unfortunate.
I have bombs.
Bomb.
Probably save my set of bombs for later.
And you can always build more.
Oh, I've got plenty.
Oop.
I think you missed. Oh,
yes.
Okay, that works.
I missed it. But it's damage, right?
This is true.
And yes, tink tink tink, the mating call of the Uragan. Also, apparently in Iceborne, now it's only a 25% chance to get dropped on a mob. And I know earlier today I got dropped in a loot room with drunk drinks.
Funny thing, I was farming the mudfish. I can't remember his name off the top of my head.
Gyrototus?
Jira, yeah.
Yeah.
And I dropped right on top of him. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's always really awkward when that has like, oh, I haven't had a chance to drink any of my vitamins yet. Ow.
Speaking of, you may want to drink some vitamins.
I still have half my health bar.
Ooh, hard livers here. Definitely might be one of these. By the way they've changed the slinger has fucked with me immensely for my shooting.
I've kind of gotten used to the new slinger. I'm understanding how you're supposed to try it.
Actually, the thing is that you have to
useful with light bow guns because of the fact that you can basically rip slinger ammo off of monsters and then just immediately start shredding them with your gun again.
Well, the thing is, like, for PC, first I have to select the slinger. And now it's no longer left mouse button to use the slinger, it's control.
You can actually set your Really?
Is he already... Wow, that did not take long at all.
Fuck it.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
You knew exactly what I was doing.
Oh yeah, I'm a light bow gunner.
I ain't gonna have any qualms about that.
I'm gonna quick zip back to camp, and I'm going to swap up my toys a little bit here.
It's just it's best boy. It's best boy. Or no, it's Lavasia. Ew. Never mind.
Yeah, we unfortunately aren't going to be hunting best boy. We're going to be hunting
worst fish. Worst fish.
Worst fish.
Yeah, I will actually say worst fish because he is definitely just abjectly more awful than Gyrototus is.
Yeah, supposedly we can make worst fish a bit easier to mitigate with the Igni rune if its armor hardens.
I mean, presumably
I'm
that's
scouting
true
around
of
to
any
see if I
fire
can't
element.
find it. Well, there's Rock Puppy.
I know where he is.
Ah, found him.
He has the most awful little den.
Let's see, is that soft armor or is that hard armor? I think that's hard armor.
It should have shit on the outside.
It looks like it's got molten on its outside.
I think that's the hard armor.
Well, given it didn't seemingly do anything, I think this is actually a soft armor. Oh, no, his legs are hard.
I'm not looking. That's fine, I would tell you that I was trying to see.
Yeah, I'm actually unable to get through his... Okay, yeah, his armor's fully hardened. I just need my stone to not bounce, and I'll be able to do something.
Well, that's why I'm going to focus on wounding him at first. Or just get slapped in the air like whatever.
You know, whatever works. Oh, there it goes, underground.
He's not wanting to play ball right now.
The good news is he just made his armor really soft again. Look, he felt like he was having too much of an advantage, and he decided to soften his armor. What a player.
And he is delusional. He had 0 advantages over us. I've got a bit more control.
To be fair to fish, they're not exactly well regarded for intelligence unless you're the cuttlefish or the dolphin.
I would be careful saying that around Iku.
There are other exceptions to this rule as well. all Plessioff style enemies can die in a fire, except this one. This one can die in an ocean. That Igni thing is super short range.
I mean, yeah. With my shotgun, bitch.
Ah, fuck. Well, there he is.
No. Thank you.
You're
Cooperation
welcome.
is appreciated. Oh no, I meant the fish. He gave me just long enough to get my shield back up.
Don't worry. My armor has snow on it still. I'm perfectly okay.
Where do you think you're going?
Actually do something? I hit him with fire damage.
Nowhere. Bonesaw's got you for 3 holes.
And Spidey pinned him in two.
Oh god.
No.
I'm not okay with that.
What are you not okay with?
No. Basil geese.
Oh, Terrorbird came in. Okay, that's not okay.
Yes, Terrorbird.
I immediately saw the icon like that. Nope, don't.
Yeah, I saw a shadow move overhead and was like, what's that? Oh, that's probably something I don't want to deal with. Okay, you stupid.
There you go, I love you, but no.
I think I walked in the range of your bullet, and in that case, I am sorry. I am not traitor.
Not sure what he was trying to do there, but hey.
So he's in Lava Land, so I'm gonna take a minute to enjoy the nice taste of course.
I've had enough of it. Oh, of course. Now that I start trying to use my fucking cluster munitions charges. Cease your chicanery.
It's a Plessioff. He'll do whatever is most efficient. I think Glaive has a grudge. A well-deserved grudge, mind you.
He is well and truly correct to have it. Alright, so once we finish this hunt, I'll go ahead and grab an invite to the Discord. That way we can get Iku in on this as well.
Alright.
She's sweetie and is very good. It has been playing the game for a while.
Yeah, I know.
I'm always looking for more help. I know I'm bad.
You're not bad. I've seen enough.
Okay, you know, I'll put it this way. Being in the voice chat with us, you will get to be around somebody who is worse than you could ever expect that you are. Because Zell makes zero effort to try and improve.
Well, I mean, okay, better put it. I'm behind.
Oh, okay. That's a better way to put it.
Also, yeah,
with
Glaive,
LEG.
I was there in those days. Please note, I agree with you. Plessioff is an asshole. So I guess we're moving chats one more time.
Yep.
That's fine.
Before we break it up, I'm going to go ahead and grab an invite here.
Yep.
Just a heads up, Yukian is actually streaming the game right now. I'm assuming that you're probably not going to have too much of a problem with that, though? Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just common courtesy instead of just, by the way, I've been totally, fucking keeping people on voice for like the last X number of hours.
Yeah,
So
no,
you
I have no problem being recorded. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, no worries. Also, Iku, this is Brim. He is one of Yugian's friends.
Okay, I have not met you, and have seen Yugi around, but I don't know much.
I am a XCOM streamer. I play Space Station 13 Toho game. We are familiar with each other. We'll put it that way.
And actually, since you're here, let me go ahead and give you access to...
You know, I should have connected the dots a lot sooner that you're a big Toho person after you sent me Chen. But
I mean, come on now. Seriously.
Look, sometimes...
I was encountering Toho stuff long before I knew what Toho was and just thought it looked cool, so I sent it to people.
My first experience with Toho is probably the first experience a lot of people have with Toho. Ronald McDonald.
Actually, I was not Ronald McDonald. I was,
Ron Roo.
I was Marissa the Precious Thinged.
Ah, yes. Well...
Point is,
I miss you a lot forever.
I think what I'm going to do as my break from XCOM files is I'm going to go absolute madman and 1cc every Toho game starting from 6.
You are
Absolute
in good company,
madman. I will wish you the best of luck and say the only one I did was the easiest one, which was Imperishable Night. But I did do it on Lunatic, so points for me.
I'm going to be doing it all on norm. Anyways, I have to go. So now I realize I have to head back to the workshop because
1cc normal should be entirely manageable. 1cc
Yeah, no.
Lunatic, on the other hand, is the equivalent of hitting yourself in the face with the sharpest object you can find, preferably from Marissa's stockpile of random shit.
Fireproof mantle obtained. Where do I? Oh, I know what I need to do.
Hopefully you find Excalibur, actually else you'll hurt yourself.
You can chill. What was that, Iku?
Should I change my weapon to something more appropriate, level-wise, or...?
Nah, we're just having a goof and a gaff.
With master rank.
We're beating things up. I'm unlocking a temporal mantle for later shenanigans, maybe a cleansing man, and then I need to go.
I can use some horns, so I'm going to be going for the head. Hopefully you guys can help me with that.
Yeah, sure.
I am quite positive that I can oblige you with that one.
We have a Doot Lord. We have a Doot Lord.
We have a Doot Lord.
Who's a Doot Lord?
You?
Yeah, hunting horn users. Because they go Doot.
I am
Yes,
Doot.
I did not realize that you wanted me. I was going to go Greatsword, but... Yeah, I can
Oh,
make
if you're going Greatsword, that's perfectly fine. I just heard Hunting Horn, and you're gonna go for the head. I'm like, oh yay, we have a Doot Lord.
I can do that.
Do what you want.
Better.
Eventually, I need to make. Oh shit! I need to see what I can do for hammer. Ugh. That's gonna be fun. What I need.
There's some pretty tasty hammers with Iceborne, so you'll have some very you'll get to have some fun picking those out, I think.
Also,
I hope
that
so.
sounds
I
about
need to-
right, Glaive. Everything else for fun and profit, plessy off in a ditch, only if you have to.
Let's go. What am
I was gonna say, I was gonna say, if we did want a hunting horn, I do actually. I think I have a hunting horn without. Yes, it appears I do.
I'm missing
something. That both the hunting horns I was like really eyeing for Iceborne are basically they don't have unique forms. They're just the basic bone one with accents, and it just
Yeah.
ugh. I don't know why, but it just I do know why. It sucks. It just sucks.
That is a well-established fact.
Oh yeah, I mean, I know I'm treating it with wire.
Well, yes. Also, I will apologize in advance because I am categorically terrible with hunting horns.
Again, roll with what you want, dude. We don't need a Doot Lord, they're just nice.
Well, and it's one of those things where...
I've got stuff that's actually, built for hunting horns.
I mean, so do I. That's actually exactly what this build was designed for. I don't play them very often, so I don't have, like, the actual combinations memorized, but this hunting horn is a very, very tasty one, so I will be happy to... I am not going to give you the information because it would spoil some late-game stuff.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I am not getting Pandora's Arena. We finished Blazing Sun, so Huntsman's not getting...
Pandora's Arena is a doozy.
Did you talk to the huntsman?
Twice. 3 times now. He's got nothing. Oh, I see. I have to go talk to the second fleet master. That's... Go to the research base.
Do that.
One second.
I do appreciate it because one of my other friend group has not been so kind and basically told me to get over it. That you just say the name, that's all. And then someone else spoiled the Joe's in here, or rather, and then basically again was told to kind of get over it. And it's just kind of like, dude, you're being a jackass.
I mean, I don't get bothered by spoilers, so it's one of those things where it doesn't really affect me at all, but at the same time, where reasonable, I try to be respectful of that.
Yeah, no, you're
Like if the game had been out, like if the game had already been out for 2 years, then yeah, I'm not going to care about spoiling something.
Yeah, it's been out for 2 years. By the way, Aerith dies, bro.
I mean, when I have been very explicit in saying that I'm keeping myself in line all throughout the time that Iceborne has been only on console.
Yeah.
And I've been literally avoiding a lot of chat because of such. It's just kind of like... Yeah,
but,
it's like... It kind of feels like you've been a dick.
That's because they are.
Because of my voice chat.
Yeah, it's not giving me Pandora's Arena. That's weird. I've done Blazing Sun, done Food Chain Dominator. Huntsman's got nothing from.
Because usually...
What's the quest called?
Oh wait, take a look at your map and see if there's anyone with an exclamation mark in Astera. Because I know, so basically, like, I know that he goes and runs off to the... he runs off to the arena and starts eating gunpowder, and I wonder if it's, like, one of the Forge guys that talks to you about it?
I'm here at the fort. Oh, okay. I know what's wrong. I have to go to...
You have to go where?
I have to go to Selena. Because that's where the
Oh, right, because he moves positions, and it's found to the character. That's right.
That's what do it.
Yes.
Quirky.
On one hand, that's annoying, but on the other, it's like, at least that's attention to detail.
That is attention to detail. It just amuses me more than it should. Alright, posting quest now. Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
That is sweet as hell.
Welcome.
Oh.
I like it.
Oh, dude.
It's a very nice little hunting horn. you're also just like never gonna run out of stamina.
Ah, shit. I'll let you know when the cutscene's over.
Right, cutscene.
That is great for me, Ted, because this is a. Yeah, is it? Yeah, it's maximum money.
Mine's a maximum.
It's performance.
Because I can.
You're in.
Yeah.
Also, someday I do want to put together like a 4-man hunting horn group with everyone running the Gala armor, except using either like the Wiggler, the Poogie, the Mosswine, or Calico, or the Kulu.
The animal quadrats, and we just
form like just form like an animal band.
Animal band challenges Monster Hunter. More at 7. Do we all need similar instruments, or can we go different instruments?
No, we would bring our own we'd bring whatever instruments fit.
Hello.
Very few bands are all made up of the same instrument.
Cutscene over. Oh, Nergy, what are you doing here? Right, I forgot he shows up here for some reason.
Because he smelled a wounded Teostra and was hungry.
And now there's
he's just like the most pathetic hunter ever.
Pandora's Arena is not reading as cutscene being done yet.
Yep. And that's because he's still in the cut.
Give me a second. They're
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, we fucked up that Teostra pretty bad.
Yeah, we did.
I don't blame Nergigante for wanting to go after that after we took away Zora.
Hi, Luna. Oh, okay, go.
All right. Cargo shuttle coming in then.
Yeah, it still says cut. Judging by the egg
Cargo shuttle's coming in now.
I'm assuming you're out of the cut. Oh, actually, I should probably. That might be a good plan. Okay. Also, I do have a full wide range build set up, so I can. I'm going to probably kind of just hang towards the sides of things and focus on keeping you guys up.
Completely fine. Oh, hey, my heat cards. That would be useful.
I've also been noticing the desert's been having this really red hue as of late.
I mean, if you hadn't noticed, whenever there's the Elder Dragons, it does change the coloration, log draw, and
I suppose that's fair.
Yep. If there's a Kirin, you'll get Thunderstone.
Attempting to sleep for.
Alright. You're going to get attack and defense up large.
Much appreciated, Duke Lord.
And
nice bolter time. I am now on fire. This is not good. I've got a health
Because you're
booster
using
by
the-
the Dragonator.
And,
Oh, that's not good.
Mitch.
I actually kind of noticed that, yeah, no, they drool and they have this weird stagger where they kind of look at you over the shoulder. Is that a specific subset of something it can do, or is that just now a new generic? Oh god.
That's
Oh,
a,
fuck. Am I still in its burn range? Thank you.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, so if we Fletch Claw while it's doing its unique, or the new stagger animation, we can reset the stun. Good to know.
And wind pressure negated.
No more wind pressure. Really? I didn't get this. And I'm on fire. Stunned underneath that. Ow, 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 Go home, Lunastra. You have a husband who's dying there for you. Just remember, they still count as enraged when it comes to using the flinch shot, swinger burst forward. However, there are two cases where a monster can be enraged and still get tossed around by flinch shot.
Okay. Goodbye, Luna.
Be gone. Good work.
Be gone! And Yugen, I don't know if you've been assaulted by the, get popular now.
No. There is a Wiggle Lord in this room.
When I showed my brother how we use hunting horn guitars in this, he got very... because he's a guitarist.
That's actually a really cool... That's a cool...
Yeah, that looks Elder Dragon, to be honest.
Yes, it's one of my favorite looking ones in the game, and the fact that it comes with what is it? Defense up large, attack and defense up small.
This makes me just want
reduced
Mitsutsune
stamina.
back in the game. Because that looks Mitsutsune as hell.
Good book, Dragon.
I'm going to refrain from any comments on that because it would potentially spoil things. And I'm not saying that he's in because he's not. I'm just going to stamp on.
Yeah. No, I know he's not, because otherwise the...
Our targets are Nargacuga and Glavenus. Let's keep an eye out for Velconitrax while we're at it.
for the Rajang, we will get to have the ability to other players in our rooms with us.
Yes, and I'll finally stop. One of the guys will stop bitching about how all of us on PC betrayed him.
What do you mean? You betrayed him?
PS4 people.
Oh, well, you know, he can stop.
Look, just because I invested my money in a superior device that allows me to do more than just play video games.
So you can't play. Using
The claw's a new dynamic weapon all to itself with all the tech that it has.
Joke about that. For reasons that shall become.
Now for pain indeed.
What I'm hearing is all three of them, because there's also a Kushaladora that shows up in the mission. Fuck. He fucks
and that's
off pretty
immediately
quick, so we
going
don't
from
have
bad to
to.
worse.
We don't have to deal with him, but if we want to murder the crap out of a Kushaladora, I'm pretty certain that between two bow guns and a great sword and a long sword, that is not going to be a point of too much contention.
We're also all master
Not
rank.
doing that.
We're fighting high rank.
Well, most of us are master rank.
Awesome. I have MR2, but I have like nothing from it.
I have MR3 and only basic bitch gear.
I mean, I think I was probably close to like MR7 or 8 before I actually switched away from using my Lunastra gear, just because
How's the
the
hunting?
Lunastra gear did basically everything that I needed it to do.
I was running in with Kolva Poison Sword and I was already seeing how ineffective it was at the time.
Well, to be fair, you were getting screwed by using the Kolva Poison Sword because it is hands down the single most effective status proc in Master Rank. Because it scales directly based on the HP pool of the monster.
Oh, so actually I should have kept using it?
Well, you need to have free elements.
Oh, I know. I had a build and everything to make that work.
Yeah, then I would have definitely I mean, if you were wanting something that was going to let you kind of just coast along for a very long time, like...
Huh.
The build that I'm using right now, when I was in a 4-player hunt against one of the late-game monsters, it was doing around just one batch of poison, did something like 1,200 points of damage over the course of a single cycle of being poisoned.
Yikes.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was not bad.
Kushala tends
I mean,
to
granted,
stick
it's
to
still
himself,
not
but
as effective as just basically hammering it with non-stop sticky ammo fire, but you know, I mean, since I can also do that with this same build.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, this build is basically like... This build is actually essentially purpose-built for just butchering the final boss.
I'm trying to decide what I want to do.
Luna or Teo first? Probably Teo?
Probably Teo.
He is
Probably
arguably the easier of the two, although they do have a very annoying habit of sticking to each other like glue, so we aren't going to get many opportunities where we get to choose one or the other until one is wounded enough that it flees back to its little lair.
And probably Tamers, that's why the Defender Sword has like 300 blast.
Blast is just hysterical and I love it.
Yes.
Huh,
it is a delightful element.
They're probably underground, honestly.
Yep, here's Teo.
Oh, Teo is up or down?
Down. Teo is down. And Lunastra is down.
Yep, they're both here. Figure.
You are not saying anything that would surprise me.
No. And Luna is, of course, angry already.
I mean, perpetually.
Yeah. What can I say? She's in heat.
I'm just trying to get in close, and all I'm seeing is just area of effect blasting. Do I have dung bombs? Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if any of these work.
It will take... I have actually fired 10 dung pods at them and not broken them up.
Gotcha, so there's immune.
For this mission, they are highly resistant to dung pods. That's what I mean when I say that like they stick to each other like glue.
Hey, this does mean that we can point them off each other.
That is true. That's what I tried to do, but it failed, unfortunately.
I've got Luna on me. I think I stunned them, but unfortunately, they're right next to each other.
That's fine. I just snapped some ammo off of Teostra.
Give me a second, I'll try to get the other kid on.
Also, I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like
interesting. They actually avoid each other.
Really big. I think we got a bigger than average tail.
Probably. Alright, yeah, focus, we'll let Iku focus the kills. Even if you would like to focus either the wing or the head. You're doing broom sweeping. Ow. Her face.
Oh, so that's what that kind of weird targeting symbol means. I'm hitting a spot. Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Yep, if it puts like the little crosshairs around it.
I mean, that's an appropriate thing to do, but not right now.
I can't tell if she's bleeding or not.
We need to get to Normandy first.
No. She is sticking around, it seems.
Okay. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and shoot her with poison ammo. Oh, her face is getting sparkly. Well, I don't think. I mean, unless you actually let me.
Help me, please don't. Please, I'm gonna.
That's not. I'm trying.
You are a lucky lady, yes. Had I found you earlier, I would have shot you.
Light death, light death, light death.
Don't mind him.
I've got a health booster near the entrance of the room.
Let's go after. Let's retarget after Lunastra then, because otherwise Teostra is gonna follow her. Oh no. Oh,
Teo's already mad though. Teo is very.
We might as well focus on the one we're already punching, because at least we can guarantee him being here for a while. Well, meanwhile, we can't guarantee how long he'll wait until he'll follow Lunastra.
Nope, we'll follow Lunastra. Lunastra's back. And...
Supernova!
I'm like, oh,
you're fine, don't be such a wimp. Rub some dirt on it.
Thank you, Vitality and Fire Resistance Gem.
Fire Resistance Gem is your god in this one.
I just panic dive because Ice Break is perfect.
I also had Fireproof Metal on, that was okay.
They're both flying. We may want. Oh,
when they do that.
Teo's peeled. Are we focusing Luna or are we focusing Teo?
Let's focus Luna, just because she's here.
Alright, let's do it. Get right back at it.
You just KO'd her, so. What did I just say? Don't set me on fire, bitch. Doing that, I'm gonna have to go to something real fast.
stop that.
That's not good.
I'm getting my Farcaster.
I'm gonna drop. Yeah, fire everywhere.
Both of us it got both of us.
Problem is, I was right at blast center, so.
Yeah, I was unfortunate. I tried to run away and panic dive, but it did not get it at the time. I just rolled.
Well, and it also does double burst. It'll explode once, and then she does a secondary as well that'll stagger you once you're stood back up. That's why I usually try to Farcast her out when I see her doing that, unless I've got like the Rocksteady mantle equipped or something and just leave.
And I just free mealed an ancient potion. I'll take it. Alright, back at it, kitty.
Oh, right. Lava. I probably shouldn't stand in that. Do you a chop?
And she's trying to get out of here.
Bye-bye.
Well, unfortunately, that did not work.
What didn't?
It
Oh,
did
hey, look
not
who's back.
work.
Does anyone have slinger ammo?
Yes.
There we go. I do. Good. Let's dribble his head off the wall.
Not very good with the claw, but I'll try to do what I can.
Here, I got it. Oh, looks like Ethan's got it.
We're just like a bunch of ants trying to get on his head. Alright, dribbling. Or not.
Here, let me wound the tail real quick and then I'll go and bounce his head off the wall. Assuming he doesn't enrage, which he didn't. Good kid. Now we just need his tail to not flip to the ground. Well, I did kind of dribble his head on the wall. I'd be a little upset myself.
Now he's going away.
Oh shit. Okay, I just dribbled him out of the sky. I hope that worked.
You ain't going nowhere.
That was kind of a I'm on a wing and a prayer right there. Also, that must have been cut. Oh shit.
I think he's limping. Yeah, he's gonna go have a nap. Make sure you get your carbs. The question is, do we want to barrel bomb him, or do we want to just go down there and just chop him into little pieces?
Barrel bomb.
Okay, let me go and grab bombs real quick then. They aren't part of my standard loadout right now because I was a little crushed for inventory space. So we got some time here.
So, well, we got some time. Does anyone else here follow Sir Frank?
Yes.
Did you see his new thing today?
I did not.
He's done a bit on the puffin mating dance.
Oh no. Please go and stay-go.
Where is his
All
head?
right.
Here's his ugly head.
Got Splodos. I am on my way. Yeet. Ah, lava!
Don't worry, we're not gonna detonate yet.
God. Oh my god, JC, a bomb.
A bomb!
I'm a-coming! Whee!
Who's igniting? I think Greatsword ignites, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Greatsword is usually gonna be your de facto
Goodbye.
Sir. Sit down, good sir. Sit down.
Oh, that feels good. And I was also able to get the timing right.
Nicely done.
I remember the rolling trick helped so much.
Yeah.
Except when I'm using the Varioff / Narga and then it rolls too far.
It's very satisfying.
Oh yeah, no, heck yeah. I've just got Zafrank's freaking stupid thing in my head. And of course, one of the lines is, "I want to see some boobies."
God.
Cut with footage of blue-footed boobies.
Now, my question for you, fine ladies and gentlemen. Do you want me to sleep Luna right here and now? 'Cause
I have enough bombs for that too.
I have more bombs for that.
Excellent.
I can get behind that.
One moment.
Sure.
I don't have any other bombs on me right now.
You don't have to worry about that. Let me handle.
That was dramatic.
As she falls down.
She has absolutely no chill.
I mean, we did just murder her husband. She's gonna have to pay. She's a widow now. She's gonna have to pay, Mil's gonna pay her child support bills.
Although I am a little sad. Because...
Alright, got it.
Go for the head.
Oh yeah.
You said it is your icon, the absolute mad lad.
How many times do I have to tell you? I am an absolute madman. Alright, go for it.
A little bit early, but...
The bombs are where the money's at.
Nice hit.
No, she fanned the flames that she emits and blew fire in my face. Which, having had a face full of embers in real life, that is a very unpleasant experience.
It's like fire when you don't control it, hurts.
Yeah, fire is not your friend. It is at best that drunk at the bar who gives you seemingly good advice that you really probably shouldn't listen to.
Sometimes it works out very well.
It seems like good advice because you're drunk. She did. But Lunatra is incredibly resistant to flash grenades.
Had forgotten that.
You're fine. It did stun her. It just doesn't knock her out of the sky.
Fine.
We need.
But I've noticed that when she's flying, the
Careful.
True. Okay, bitch, hold still. I'm gonna clutch claw your tail, and then I'm gonna zero-sum discharge. Or I'm not, because it's gonna take long enough that the fucking switch axe's power meter's gonna run out. Which is the most awful thing. Charge that shit right now. You will cease.
A lot of fire going on. It's hard to approach there for a minute.
I mean, say hard to approach, but really it's not. You just have to be willing to get a little bit on fire in this instance. So take a nap and... It's just fire.
Save the fish.
Wrong part. Okay.
Oh shit, save fish, save fish.
Okay, game, I need you to actually clutch claw onto the thing that I'm targeting, not whatever random part of her body you just...
Also, Tate, you're on fire, careful.
I'm well aware of that. It's because the game keeps trying to clutch claw me to the wrong parts of her, and so then I just sit there burning alive for the next half hour. I really hate Lunastra. She is just, like...
She's a bitch.
Yeah, she is just the worst monster in this game to fight. She's literally like, somebody just took a Teostra and made it less fun.
I'm hoping that that we don't have to fight her at all for the rest of a good while.
It's not mandatory, although she does have,
I know.
well, not just that. Without going into spoilers, as you progress through Iceborne, certain things will have a higher chance of appearing in missions.
Well,
that isn't technically a spoiler.
No, that's fine.
I'm just saying
I've
we don't have to fight her for...
seem to be popping up more.
I'm just hoping we don't have to, you know, have a quest to fight her for, like, a...
No, there's no more mandatory fight Lunastra quests. Although I have tried fighting her as Arch-Tempered Lunastra. That was interesting.
By interesting, you mean ready for suffering?
Yeah, it was actually terrible. I mean, not as bad as Master Rank Lunastra, but, you know.
Should I just go for the tail, or should I try to...
Yeah, go for the tail. Tail is an extra card.
Off, but, you know.
Yeah, I'm ready with my Clutch Claw to try and dribble her head off a wall once you hit the tail.
I am almost on scene, and good. Sorry, my cold drink ran out.
Come on! I fucking Clutch Claw her head, and somehow it instead... Okay, sure, and I'll just get roared off again. Why not?
And you see, Glaive, that's because they're specifically, you know, one of the few monster couples in the wild that don't, you know, hate each other. Because I know, like, 90% of things in this universe just hate fuck.
Yeah, that's actually the thing about the Rathian and Rathalos, is that it's really very much a domestic abuse kind of relationship. It's not a good time. That's why, as I understand it, Rathians will sleep with pretty much everyone. Yes. Which are just like the most horrible little bastards from what I've seen.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say like.
Oh God!
I'm just gonna take a quick little lie down here. Oh,
are you fucking kidding? Oh God! Ancient.
Don't be afraid to use your Farcasters.
Oh no, I was just pushing the corner.
Oh, got her tail.
Good stuff.
Excellent, because we can't afford any more feints. So
yeah.
Yep. Yeet.
The yeet.
I have a gift of wisdom and technique. Exactly where did wisdom... You were really not happy with her.
No, he's trying to compliment us because we're the same dumb motherfuckers that would decide to charge a pickle.
I mean, like, I guess for wisdom, bringing like 80 pounds worth of gunpowder along counts as wisdom of a sort.
I mean, if you can level the block with its skull, we're good. Ooh, Lunastra gem.
In order to properly charge it. Intelligence is bringing bombs.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I didn't know that. Never do.
Mess me up.
I know. I'm a terrible person.
I may have noted that on occasion, but it's fine. We're all terrible people.
You're just saying that because I'm a cooler fox than you are.
Nope. Cannot agree to that one.
I mean, you're pretty much professionally obligated not to agree with it. So we can't take your opinion as fact in this case.
But we can't take your opinion as fact either.
Why not? I'm trustworthy.
You just said you're a fox.
I mean, you can't even say that with a straight face. Come on now.
Actually, this.
Also, who needs tails when I have this shiny gem tamer?
Our targets are Nargacuga and Glavidus. Let's keep an eye out for Belcana tracks while we're at it.
Speaking of which, my brother actually showed me something funny. Like, did any of you guys watch The Incredibles 2?
Yes.
Do you remember the math is math bit?
Yes. So, because I hadn't actually been introduced to the concept of new math at the time that I saw the movie, I didn't quite appreciate that joke. And when I had one of my little cousins who actually was still in grade school at the time explain that to me, I was just like, okay, I understand Mr. Incredible's response completely. This is the most retarded thing.
I know! But, so my brother showed me a altered version of that, and the title was When Furries Argue Over Which Paws Are Best.
Oh, God.
And then under the incredible freakout is Beans are beans!
Yeah, a lot of grade school is doing a whole lot of terrible stuff to the education system. All I have to say is 2 words, and I have to resist, flying into a rant. Historical revisionism.
Ugh.
That's literally been a thing for the entirety of human history.
Oh no, here's the
much.
Here's the case that skeeves me. So
it's actually arguably easier to call people out on it these days with the benefits of modern technology.
Apparently, 5th graders are being taught that we struck against the Japanese first, and thus Pearl Harbor was our fault.
That is technically accurate.
As in, we bombed them first.
We didn't bomb Japan, but we were actively helping the Chinese fight Japan in the Second Sino-Japanese War. And Japan's entire reason for attacking Pearl Harbor was because they wanted us to leave them the fuck alone in China.
As far as I'm aware, it's the fact we cut them off with oil.
Which was one of the responses that we had as well. But we also had fighter pilots over in China helping. And they wanted us basically to stop. So they figured they'll punch us over at Pearl Harbor, and the logic they were running off of at the time, which Admiral Isoroku Yamamoto told them, no, this is stupid, don't do this. But since the Army was ascendant at the time and viewed the Navy as their worst enemy behind the Chinese, which should tell you a lot about their
the stability of their system, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, when the Army considers the Navy to be their second greatest enemy, that's a problem with your command structure. Like, we've got like the inner branch rivalries over here, but they're still all the same team. They'll poke each other, but it's like a sibling rivalry more so than, yeah, we'd kill you all if we could.
Welcome.
But yeah, the entire idea there was basically that the Japanese Army pushed to have Yamamoto attack Pearl Harbor specifically because they did not think that we would have the will to declare war on them. And Yamamoto's like, yeah, no, while they're a very decadent people, they are also a very proud people, and if you do this, they are going to basically come over here and kick our asses. I'll be able to stall them for maybe 6 months to a year, and after that, it's all up in the air. He told everyone exactly how this was going to play out, and shockingly,
he was accurate to the day.
Well, maybe not the day, but he was pretty much spot on with, like, yeah, they were able to stall for about a year, and then everything went tits up.
Yeah, no, they were actually trying to teach the kind of complexities that were behind all that.
What's that?
They were trying to teach all the hidden complexities behind all that. Yeah, no, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm behind that. No, it's basically phrased America bad guy, Japanese good guy.
Ah.
None of the hidden complexities, none of the, we were doing weird things at the time, just,
Yeah,
absolute
Then again, no one really
bullshit.
talks about how much we fucked over Russia at the end of World War II. We reneged on, like, every single agreement we made with Russia at the end of World
What are
War
we
II.
gonna get next? If you don't mind,
I am thinking of fighting some master rank just so I can get a new gun out of it. Great Jogger. Master rank Great Joggy.
Actually, quick question for you. What hunts are you up to at this point in time?
In the story?
Yeah, like
I need to head to.
Monsters
I have hunted both moose and fish. I need to head back to the Hoarfrost Reach again as master rank.
You're cutting out pretty bad.
I am currently Master Rank 3. I need to head to the Hoarfrost Reach again. I beat up both moose and icefish. Am I still breaking up?
Nah, you're clear.
Okay. But right now my story is telling me to go back to Hoarfrost Reach.
Okay.
As
Expedition.
an expedition.
Gotcha.
Then yeah, he's quite a bit behind on. See what we got.
A great Jaguars?
Yeah, I wanted to see if I can get some great Jaggy gear.
I will actually point out that as far as like for armor or for weapons.
I was looking at the Jagras light bow gun that you could just straight up make, but my eventual goal is the gun that branches off from the Giratoda.
Ah. I know exactly which one you are speaking about, because it is a very good one.
I have heard good things about that gun,
In
and
fact,
I wish to get it.
1 second here, I'm trying to remember which of the two it is. It's
Downward.
Yep, it's because there's two really good light bow guns. One branches off of Giratotus and one branches off of Baroth. And then one branches off of the Orc Tree, but you can't get that one until after you've completed the story.
That's fine.
Let's see here. So yeah, that's
I'll be waiting on that one.
Also,
I
I
was gonna say,
admittedly
actually-
lied. I've got probably about 102 in me before I actually could fall over because I forgot
that's
how
fine.
hard a shift my fucking body's taken to be up at 6 a.m. in the morning.
No, that's fine. We'll do one hunt, and I will go grind out a high-ranked Giraffins because I need 6 of them. That's not too bad.
Question for you then. What is the current monster that they are asking you to hunt? I'm assuming
They are not asking me to hunt anything. They are telling me to depart on an expedition.
Okay. So, but you
Giratotus stuff?
Yep. To get the bowgun that is he can't hunt the monster that it's going to unlock to yet, but I know which one he's going for because it's a delightful one.
It is a very delightful gun.
I do also have some Baroth investigations, and I do. Okay, so I got a captured Giratotus for 3 silver, 1 gold.
High rank?
Master.
I need high rank. I need high rank first, and then master rank. I can probably do master rank and get materials from that anyway. So why don't we do? It'll kick start me off.
Alright, so which one are we doing?
Master rank Jira.
If you want to be sadistic, I've got an MR3, Nightshade Palumu, Giratotas, and Diablos for 1 copper and 4 gold.
What is the hunt for? Giratotus and what else?
Nightshade Palumu and a Diablo. Master Ring.
The Diablos is the part that gives me the most concern there, but I do need Diablos parts, so I would be happy to.
I have not fought one of those yet, but
It's
So it's a 3 fight. It's a 3.
it'd be for 3. Yeah.
Should be an interesting encounter.
Do You've also wait. I don't know if you've gotten this one yet. But like, do you have spoilers or are you?
Me, I don't care. I have no care whatsoever.
Given he already knows what bogans he's going for.
I mean, I was watching Yugi's stream earlier. The said monster appeared on his screen. I am aware of who is in and who I need to hunt.
Yeah,
I apparently also need his armor as well to go
Wait,
with
you're Master Rank 3 or
3.
Okay, then that's MR7 or higher. Okay.
Okay.
If you all guys are higher ranked than me, it's okay to talk about monsters I technically haven't seen.
I've already cleared the game, so I'm avoiding it just because I don't want to spoil it for.
I don't know.
I do appreciate that.
Okay. What hunter rank, master rank are you?
Me?
Her.
Oh.
Me, I'm like 7 or something, or 7 or 8.
I am also 7.
So I
also
can't
that
speak
is
the monster's name, I think.
Yeah,
so
I
Tamer
know that they
apparently
both encountered
has
Nargacuga.
fought Diablo's master rank, and he triple carded in 3 minutes.
Yes,
Yeah,
I am going for the
Diablos
Nargacuga.
is- Yeah, master rank Diablos is me.
I also think armor. I heard it's really good for what I'm aiming for.
It's always good because.
So you remember the benefits? You remember the bonus you get for having the 3-piece Xeno'jiiva set? The spare shot?
Spare shot. Something about. I'm hearing something about true master.
You get true spear shot from having 3 Nargacuga pieces, which gets you up to. It takes you from a 20% chance to not consume a round to a 25% chance to not consume a round.
That's really good.
Which doesn't seem like a lot until you realize that the.
That's a 4th instead of a 5th.
Yes.
That's substantial.
Well, and also considering that the Nargacuga light bowgun fires 3 piercing 2 rounds for every round that you expend. You will, like, it is one of the best bowguns along with the Nargacuga heavy bowgun for hunting a Diablos because piercing is just, here, have damage all the way down.
I hear piercing is also really, really good in Iceborne. Like,
it is.
On the level of normal 2s back, or what is it? Support normal 2.
It's returned back to its old glory.
Piercing ammo is very, very good just because a lot of the monsters in Iceborne are very large. And the thing with piercing is the larger the monster is, the more hit procs you'll get out of it.
All I want is still be able to sleep monsters, because I like sleep bombing monsters, because that's always... I hope Narga has sleep on it. If it doesn't, I'll be a little sad, but then again, it is light bowgun, so it'll have to.
Let me take a look real quick.
Please do.
I still fully admit that I'm not digging a lot of the aesthetic, though I do very much like the, which one is it? Bayo? No, it's not Bayo, it's,
I like the coat they
You
give.
look like a frickin' Nordic Viking with it. It looks awesome.
I do like the
Would
coat.
anyone be up for the one more being trapping the tree trasher? Which is canteen ingredients.
What do we hunt in that one?
Banbara.
Oh.
Or it's capture a Banbara.
Kappa Banbaro? Yeah, I can get behind that.
I can get behind that.
The Nargacuga light bowgun does have 2 sleep 1 ammo.
Okay. Sleep 1's okay.
It also comes with 4 poison tier 1, 1 poison tier 2, has 2 piercing 2, which are burst firing. Highly recommend when you get that bowgun, slap on a pair of evasive reloads.
Greetings from the Tundra is the quest you're talking about?
Also, Tamer, that sounds like you you prepared your ass for what was to come the second time around, and you were ready for, the pain that followed.
But yeah, quest is up.
Yep.
All right.
Welcome.
This is
Your master rank is not high enough for this quest.
Because you are master rank 3, not 4.
Yeah.
It's.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. I gotta do. There's another one that's lower. That's MR1, I think. That's pretty much. Or available, optional. It's posting. Which quest is it? Greetings from the Tundra. It's the deliver 20 young butterballs.
Oh, that's a easy one.
Yeah, it upgrades the harvest box.
Depressingly so.
It's depressingly so, but that, if you guys want to go to the other one, that's fine. I'm gonna go unlock MR4, I think. I think that's what I'm about to go do right now.
Yeah.
Probably a smart call.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, but I
No, you are fine.
because canteen ingredients are always good.
Yes, they are. You guys have fun with that. I will figure out what I'm doing.
Hey, who wants to go and hunt a master rank pink Wraithian? Actually, no, none of you can because it's master rank 18 higher. Never mind. I was gonna say, who wants to go hunt a pink Wraithian, a Diablos, and a Savage Devil Joe?
No.
No,
How about no?
I don't think we could do that even if we were high enough master rank.
By the way,
brutal.
Ted, if you want to ask me to publicly castrate myself, you can do things in a much nicer way. You don't have to, bring on the deadliest monsters with tempering. You can just ask.
Well, while he's doing his thing, Yugen, do you want to hunt Nargacuga?
I'm already ready.
We're not hunting an Nargacuga. We are doing the Banbro.
Oh, we're going to do the Banbro one? Okay.
Yeah, just because this is a canteen one. And I'm not very good at hunting Banbro. I've only bagged the one funnily enough. They are funny little things, though.
Yeah, this will probably be a good way to top off the evening, because if I try hunting beyond this, I'm going to get incredibly sloppy.
It's totally fun. Where are you located?
West Coast.
Okay, so you're on my time zone.
Yes.
We are apparently all on the same time zone. Yes, I'm all West Coast.
Bless West Coast. Bless West Coast.
I am over here near the Great Lakes.
Yeah, I was about to say, Tet would be the only one.
Yep. I hang out in the one part of the country where you can get hurricanes without actually being remotely near the ocean.
That's just weird.
Well, so I'm overstating it a bit. It's not common for a November Witch to escalate up to hurricane levels, but it has.
Well, yeah, if it has in the past, it has in the past, and that's just that.
It's like November Witches are basically an annual thing. It's just some years are, as with most weather patterns, worse than others. But
so he's in the Rock Drop area?
Yep. I am on my way.
As Satori comments, like you hit the zone.
Pretty much. I mean, considering that there have been... So, first I'm going to preface this by saying that basically everything you've heard about the Bermuda Triangle is in fact false. There was never any ships that have been sunk or disappeared or were lost at sea in the Bermuda Triangle with any kind of level to be concerned about. But before that had been debunked, it would be very, very... What are you doing, Tail Raider? What the fuck? More ships have been lost on Lake Michigan and on Lake Superior than have ever been reported lost in the Bermuda Triangle.
Nice, thank you.
You're welcome.
It makes sense that he's a different fight if you're fighting him in a different area. He doesn't have all the snow to, play around with.
He's arguably actually worse over here. Because he'll grab a giant fucking tree branch.
Which hits harder.
And also has a much larger surface area that you have to try and avoid. Although the worst is the worst is in the Elder's Recess. I'll let you try and imagine what he does there.
Yeah, and he's, as Tamer mentioned, in the recess, one shots.
He uses giant magma holders.
Also, I think this one's a big one. We're talking round.
Yeah, he looks pretty chunky.
He feels much bigger than the first one I fought, and that one was already marked for being upper 50 percentile. By the way, I was off by 4 centimeters to get my silver crown on fucking Beareth.
Ah, man.
It makes me salty.
That may have been because I donked him with the Labyrinth Fire on accident. You don't mistake me for someone who won't set you on fire. There's a reason I stayed where I was. I knew that was coming.
I did not know.
I looked away to see what was being said. I ran into the tree headlong. Thank God for divine protection. Because yes, we stacked that shit.
There's
a very walk.
There we go. I think I got his horn a second time.
And actually, no more horn, I guess.
There is a set of armor that you can get once you hit Mastery rank 70. Then if you have 2 pieces of the set, gives you Divine Blessing. Okay, you need to stop that. Thank you. I'm shotgunning you. It gives you Divine Blessing Secret and lets you get up to 5 ranks of Divine Blessing.
I thought it only stacked up to 3 times.
What's that?
I thought it only stacked up to 3 times.
By default. It's a set bonus, though. There's basically a lot of the master rank armors will give you like a skill mastery that increases the maximum rank you can get with that skill by 2.
For example, I've got the one that gives me extra maximum.
Yep, maximum might secret is the armor that. Yep, the Glavenus armor. Slugger Secret is actually the, shockingly, that's the bonus for the Diablos Mastery.
No, that makes sense. Because it's always kind of been a slugger.
Yeah. Oh, here it comes.
Oh, Lodi coming.
Oh, Lord, here it coming.
Ooh, another mound. Nicely done. Splitting with hail, and that's damage. Not much, unfortunately. I was only doing 19s, but I still confirmed.
Okay.
So Moody and free meal. God bless you, great Gyros, being fucking fat as hell.
If you're fond of procking free meal, wait until you can. I'm not gonna spoil it actually. Yeah, there's an armor set that'll give you a 75% chance to proc free meal. It's kind of delightful. Also, I am going to go ahead and pump down a health booster so I don't get any more. crushed? Okay, good. I didn't get crushed.
Affinity booster, is it any good nowadays?
It's always been amazing. It's arguably even better now, just because crit builds are sort of the current meta. Although it's also a lot less necessary now, just because with the force boss, it's a lot easier to get 7 critical boost. Like you can still use it to supplement that. Like especially if you're using something like Diablo's gear with its -30 affinity. If you're starting from that low of a starting point, obviously having
you're gonna need every edge you can get your hands on.
Yeah, there's actually a
he's paralyzed.
Yeah, dead yellow boys.
Nope. Venom told me too much. Ow.
Nope, but you will. Let's see if you guys notice it.
Use the glow pods.
I'm sorry.
That's why I go right under his feet.
Triggered the fog kick clear?
Yep. He's eating it again.
Oh, no, he got knocked over, actually.
That
Just
also
take advantage of
works.
that. He's angry.
Understandably so. We've been slapping the shit out of him pretty good.
It's true.
Free meal set was Tamer's armor until he got an Elder Dragon set.
That was stupid. How many times did you do that?
He'll do it up to 4 if I remember correctly. Oh. Oh, okay.
There's his tail.
Okay. I guess we'll take it. I just got a mount, but I'll take the tail chop. No, it's fine. Like I said, I'll take the tail chop.
I mean, that's an extra card.
Exactly.
Certain Anjanath just come in to say hello. We have to give us
No, there are no Anjanaths on the map right now. We've got a Ravios and a Toby.
Well, I mean on my end, because I'm fighting Venom. Fighting Viper Toby, and this Anjanath just comes and says, hello!
Yeah, that's kind of what he did during when I was killing him too. He just kind of showed up and was like, hello there!
He does that a couple times.
I have not decided to fight.
He's a dick.
But is he worse than Coral? I do not believe that much.
It depends on how you want to define works. I will say that he bothers me more than Coral because remember how Anjanath generates flame?
Well, obviously now.
He has.
Is he limping?
Hard to say. He is very tired looking though.
Yes, he is ready. He is ready.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. Alright, I've got him with Trank ammo. Get a trap.
Yeah, spiking him now.
There we go. And make sure you get your carbs. Yeah, the reason Fulgur Anjanath bothers me is because he still will snort giant globs of mucus at you, except that instead of being on fire, they are electrified. And they look like giant globs of mucus instead of just giant balls of napalm.
Not a napalm, that's poopers.
That's what I mean, is like, standard Anjanath, his mucus is hypergolic and is basically essentially just napalm, which is still horrifying. This one, it doesn't, but obviously, since it burns, it consumes it as fuel as it does, so it doesn't stick around for longer than it takes to burn out. This is
Speed
basically just like
eating
an
and
Anjanath has a
Constitution,
cold.
Jewel 4.
Nice.
That was large, but not a crown. God damn, this guy must get big then.
You do.
I think they get real big, which is scary.
Yes.
Yeah. 2,501.
The funny thing is, I don't know if that actually. I mean, I'm assuming it the antler, but. I'm really not.
Well, I must now bid you all
that's
adieu,
probably
so I don't just die at my seat.
I mean, you can always call in sick tomorrow.
I mean, I can, but it's less the fact I would keep going if I can, but I've rigorously trained my body to actually, you know, go to sleep at a proper time, so it's less of a, call in sick, everything's fine, and more of a, I can physically feel my body trying to drag itself down to the ground.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably not a thing it should do.
Pretty good that you've done that. So I mean, I'm not gonna. I will not be. Honestly, good for you.
I mean, I want to say that the praise is nice, but all I can hear is that the approval fills me with shame because now I've conditioned myself to be an adult and I don't like it.
I mean, better than the adult that sucks at adulting like me.
Fair enough. No, in all truth, thank you. Thank you for playing with me.
You've not been kicked into a situation where you've been forced to grow up, so that's usually when that very rapidly starts to change for people.
I mean, it's gonna come for everyone.
That is literally what happened to Black Razor.
It's been great playing with you guys.
I would agree. And because obviously we've got him in the channel now. I did give him the hunter tag. Although if there's other games you play, we will want to make sure we get you tags for those because I basically have a bunch of sub channels for all the various types of games people play here. So we've got like Halo, we've got Kagura, we got Arma, Warframe.
I'll be peeling out.
Take care of you again.
Yep. And thank you for, you know, staying on by there, Tamer, and anyone who's still kind of just passively here. Went longer than I expected, but yeah, no, now that Iceborne works, congratulations. Iceborne is my self-indulgent game that I will slowly power my way through, and people can laugh at my inability. In either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good night. Now I'm gonna go have a good night by laying in my bed. Ta-ta. And save. Yes, save is good. Let me save.